Yo, what's up, Flakes? Could you perhaps update the title? I kind of forgot to do that before starting the stream. But yeah, the early Happy New Year, I guess, today, apparently. How many hours do you play per day? I sleep for like 4.5 to 6 hours every day. I slept 6 hours last night. I was completely dead yesterday. And everything else is just me being logged in. Yeah, like last night, I just couldn't stay awake. I was like standing up with the standing desk, and I was just falling asleep, like actually just almost falling down asleep. So I called it early yesterday. I don't think I've ever been that tired as I was yesterday. Like, I was fine for the first 6 hours, like no problem. I was even thinking about, like, you know what, if I feel good, I'm just gonna like keep going today, because Enjoys was like kind of trolling, and I actually passed him yesterday for a brief moment. But my body just gave out. I could not stay awake. I mean, maybe. I mean, yeah, I would believe that, actually, Boneflakes. Sometimes the mental is not all there, though. Sometimes I have to just, I don't know, keep going, even though the mental is saying no, but sometimes the body actually can't continue. But that was more like early on, actually. Early on, the mental was kind of shit. Yo, Jent. En Guus. Yeah, yesterday I didn't want to stream. I probably should have streamed yesterday, but I was kind of fried waking up after like 2 days of 18 hours of streaming. Took it easy. It went alright, but then I crashed at like 2 a.m. I just crashed. How much XP per hour do you get? Oh yeah, I'll put the XP on the... Actually, I'll restart the XP, but I usually get around 250 to like 258k an hour. If I'm like focused, it's usually like not lower than 255 though, but yesterday I was, I don't know, not really all there, and I was getting like 252, but hope you feel better today. We'll see. But yeah, I should be fine. I slept longer. But I'm gonna sleep like less tonight again to make up for it. If possible, I'll sleep 3 hours, but we'll see. Pausing tracker for breaks. Usually I do that, yeah. I wasn't doing that today though, because I was not streaming yet. I was kind of gaming though earlier today. I was kind of locked in. I already did a 6 hour this morning. Had some like 5 minutes lapse. Have you gotten all the sailing collection log slots? No. Of course not. I don't have time for that shit, man. And I will also just not do that after sailing is done. Sailing is done when I hit 200 mil. But yeah, I'm kind of looping this song for a little bit. I was doing that before the stream, so you guys will also listen to this song a couple times before we move on to something else. It's too short, honestly. It's a shame. This song should have been 10 minutes. I mean, the fun starts like at level 70, ain't the skill's kind of mid before, but when you unlock the glide, that's when the fun starts. At least that's when it started for me. Yo, Peba. And flashcards, good morning. Happy to nog lol in. Yeah, but I am definitely looking forward to being done. Yesterday was rough. This morning I woke up, like, overslept a little bit. I had my alarm set for like 8. And I woke up at like 9:15 for some reason. I don't know what happened, but luckily I woke up like only an hour later. But I don't know, I was not looking forward to playing, but then when I was playing it was fine. How do you keep good posture sitting there for so long? I don't know. I just do. I don't even use my my back support all that much when I'm gaming. I'm usually just sitting like upright, just only on the the seat. Rank 1 XP for this week. Yeah, gaming. I suppose. Wait, how is that even possible? Didn't Aziz like do the week? I guess he dropped off already quite a bit. Since that was like yesterday. I think Sepulchre is much better than Trials. I do find the Trials very frustrating as well. They are fun when they go well, but when you make one mistake, it's like fucking the worst thing ever. Yo, some... Yeah, this song is huge. I'm kind of looping it though. I will click something else in a bit. Happy New Year, lol. How many days till 200 mil? I should be finishing on January 10, I think. That's realistic at this point. It was maybe possible to finish at 9, but that's probably gonna be very, very hard to do, and would also finish the skill at like 6 a.m. in the morning, so... Well, technically it's not really January 9 at that point anymore, but it's still like the same session for me, so I call it that day. So it's gonna be Saturday, I think, Saturday 10. Yeah, I was actually ahead of Enjoys yesterday. He slept quite long, but I feel like he's just gonna do a big week now, so he will probably stay ahead of me, but... I was surprised to be rank 4 again yesterday. I'm only like a couple hours behind right now, I think. Enjoys probably has a bit unlocked, but can't really be more than like 3-4 hours, I think. Yeah, Necro is not trolling. He seems to be doing quite well. I don't know what his like limit is though. Like he's not out of reach completely, but it's unlikely if he keeps playing like this. Let's play some hardstyle then. If it wants to load. Let's get some fucking gains, boys. And girls. $18 hours isn't healthy, right? Yeah, but that's alright. It's alright for now. It's only 10 more days. I don't think Necro plays like 18 hours every day. Godverdomme! He might be playing 18 now, but like his 18 like hour per day for the year thing, like I think he only had, he had like 4 point something K HP that year. So a lot of those hours from him were just AFKing in Nightmare Zone because he still needed melees, I'm pretty sure. Like playing 18 hours per day is not very, or logging in for 18 hours a day is not that hard. Playing efficiently for 18 hours a day, that is hard. Every day. I mean, Necro did some like monster weeks as well in that year. Like his Slayer week was absolutely ridiculous. Good morning, Houch. And Happy New Year, Wisa. Thank you. I'm still not sure what to do like tonight. I'm probably not gonna go outside. I don't feel like socializing, even if it's only for like 5 minutes. And before a like rogue firework takes out my eye or something. Stepping outside for 1 minute and just getting blasted with some fireworks. Not worth the risk for the 200 mil grind. Yeah, I'll get the fireworks. Well, actually, you don't get fireworks for reaching 200 mil, I don't think. Yo, IQ Ball, I think is your name. What's up, man? Happy New Year. No, you don't get anything for 200 mil, like normally. If you have a plugin, then it says you reach the maximum XP in said skill. It's like a pop-up. Maybe there's fireworks, but normally there's nothing if you get 200 mil, it just stops. It's kind of cool. No chat message, no nothing. Oh, what's the account name? Yeah, it's the same as the YouTube channel. Currently rank 5 overall. How many chins are left on the UAM? I think I got like 5k or something still. Probably gonna throw most of those at Arma. I need to fortify my Missouri at some point. The Horn of Plenty is goaded, I heard. Yeah, but it's kind of awkward on... Can you store it in the POH, actually? Is that storable? Then it's good. Otherwise, it's kind of a shit item on the UAM. Not worth the space, I would say. I would be surprised if it's actually storable. Celestial Ring also isn't, so... Especially for like chambers, it's... Well, I mean, if you're gonna do like a huge chambers grind, it's probably worth like stocking up on like, I don't know, like 30, 40k chins or something. So maybe it's worth getting for that initial grind, but it's not worth like having on you to like keep catching chins in between raids. It would be weird if it's storable, actually. Like, it's a boss drop, so those are usually not storable, unless it's like outplayed. I heard it's like 5 hours to get. Yeah, I guess if you're just gonna do a big like chinning or hunter grind, it's probably worth getting. You're not going to celebrate New Year's? Probably not, no. Oh, it's storeable in the Huntsman kit. Ah. But the Huntsman kit isn't storeable in the POH. I really wish it would, man. It would be so nice. The thing is a pain in the ass to get back as well. I never celebrate New Year's, by the way. Like, for the past probably 7 years, if not longer, I've just been playing RuneScape at New Year's, and then my parents just like come say hello on the attic. But now that I have my own house, they're probably not even gonna come today. Probably tomorrow, because I don't wanna like go outside when like all hell is breaking loose with the fireworks. No, I don't think my mom will have oliebollen. Is that route that you use on YouTube? Yeah, I'm actually streaming on YouTube as well, so it's also on YouTube. Yo, Jordi. Thanks, man. It's a little insane, yeah. But, I like to be insane sometimes. Damn it. Yeah, rest in peace to all the animals in the Netherlands. Hopefully it's not gonna be this bad next year. I didn't even want to go outside today, man. I was gonna go for a walk, and then I just heard, like, firework everywhere. I was like, you know what? I'll just stand, like, outside in my backyard. It's so ass when you're just, like, walking somewhere peacefully, and then just, like, some fireworks just go off, like, near you, and you just get scared. You sound like an old man. Dude, fireworks are fucking cringe, man. Like, the loud explosions, just when you don't expect them, they are not fun. Yeah, getting jump scared by fireworks is like the worst thing about this time of year. What are firework laws in the Netherlands? You can just like, well, they're gonna do something about it for next year, but you're always just like able to buy like as much fireworks as you want, and you can just, well, technically you're not allowed to like use the fireworks just yet or something, but it's been like non-stop for like the past week. Just explosions everywhere. Yeah, in the towns it's even like worse with the like, uh, well, worse, but it's different. I mean, fireworks were fun when you're like, when you are the one like throwing the fireworks. But if you're just walking like outside, if you have to like go somewhere and people are just like throwing fireworks like near you or sometimes even like at you, that's no bueno. Yeah, when I was like 15, 16, I always bought fireworks as well. It was pretty fun, just like with friends. But yeah, now it's not that fun anymore. Did you have your last day at some? Or I guess tomorrow it's gonna be like done. Yo, Jeroen. Yeah, Happy New Year, man. Any plans for you for tonight? Or are you just gonna be doing some chilling? Looking good after 155 mil XP. Thanks. I'm feeling decent as well today. Yesterday was rough. Kom op, jong. Zo moeilijk is het net. Beetje rechtvaren. I just saw the 1000 TUA video yesterday. I'm honestly more impressed you're able to walk away. Shadow was number 51 purple for you. And also went dry, but respect sticking to your goals. Yeah, I mean, I think it's more fun for the overall series if I just try and do it without mega rares, because there's still no UAM that has ever gotten GM without mega rares, so I guess it's something unique that I was not planning on doing, but kind of got sort of forced into by going that dry for the Shadow. Chameleon. The challenge chose you, yeah. I mean, I can still get the scythe during TUB, but I'm almost done with chambers with the CAs there, and TUA I need to like do 2 more CAs as well, but TUB I definitely am getting a couple purples before I am done with all the CAs there, I think. So hopefully I don't get a scythe. That's probably something no one has ever said. Hopefully I don't spoon a scythe. I'm not sure what I would do if I get one. I have to like think about that. But chances are pretty slim I even end up getting it. I really hope I do get a Sang, though, before I'm done with TUB. The Sang is gonna be potentially a little bit useful. And I haven't gotten that yet. Yeah, I've eaten lunch and breakfast today already. I already played for 6 hours before I turned on the stream. I might be actually getting 4th place, yeah. If Enjoys doesn't like lock in, I might be able to stay ahead of Enjoys. But probably 5th place. 6th is almost impossible unless I actually just stop playing for a full day. Which I'm not planning on doing. Yeah, Necro is also close, but like theoretically I could get rank 3, but that will probably just not happen. I have to probably do like a 140 or something to make that happen. Which seems kind of out of reach right now, with already being at this for like 6-7 weeks. What day are you getting 200 bill? Probably on Saturday. Saturday the 10th. I also don't want to get 200 mil like at fucking 4 or 5 a.m. So I'm probably just gonna make it happen on the 10th, like at a normal hour, so I can just go to bed afterwards. Yeah, if Necro has some IRL stuff coming up, then maybe. I also feel like his XP rates aren't that amazing, but I actually don't know. Maybe he's kind of gaming. But there's definitely a difference in XP rate across like 200 mil gamers. Not everybody can hold like 250. It's always fun when this goes wrong. This is certainly like by far my worst part of the route. I don't know, I messed this up way too much. And it always just gives you like plus 10 seconds if you fuck it up as well. Shit like that starts happening. Fuck you. Yeah, it's plus 14 seconds. Just like that. And I didn't get my extractor off, so also minus 200 XP, because I know I only get 3. I do, but sometimes I just mistime it. I click a tick too early or too late, and it just doesn't work anymore, and I don't notice it until I miss the crate. Like, the thing is with sailing is that, like, clicking on the correct tile doesn't, like, always solve the line, I guess. You also have to, like, click on the correct tick. Like, you have to be on the correct position to click on the correct tile. Or correct direction, I guess. Tile doesn't matter specifically. But I think there I probably clicked too late somewhere. Normally I do notice it, but that time I guess I didn't. Oh, and I fucked this one up as well. Why don't we? And sometimes you just have like these laps that just are fucking horrible. I'm gonna be so happy when I'm done with this shit, man. I don't have to stress about getting good lapse times. Legit just plus 30 seconds because I missed like 2 ticks. I messed up 2 timings plus 30 seconds. Yeah, might as well just make another mistake. Great method, man. I love it. Plus 40 seconds from like a tick perfect time. Because I misclicked 3 times. If you fully play tick perfect, you can probably get like 270k an hour. But that is almost impossible to do that for 6 hours. Some hardstyle songs hit different in a good way, I think. Yeah, I know Trackmania. Nice, Jeroen. It would be nice if you could actually like race against your ghost or something with sailing. Like if you actually could have the... Yeah, your best time race against you. Oh yeah. I've seen those videos, Bami. Tool assisted speedrun is does. I mean, like AI stuff is different from tool assisted. Like tool assisted is actually done by a human, just like frame for frame, the best inputs or multiple inputs per frame. That's just not possible like for a human to do normally in real time. But the AI videos are also kind of sick. It's still cool though to like see the tool assisted like speedruns, like what even is possible, like to break the game. It's never gonna be done by a human because some speedruns have like impossible inputs per frames to make certain like skips or glitches happen. Huge track, this one, man. Now I was a tick too late to turn, so I have to fucking adjust my shit here. Probably just gonna steer straight and just do this. You ever tried cocaine? No, and I don't think I ever will. I would like to stay clean from any kind of drugs, man. Yo, Laddergeit, thank you for the Prime Beast. It's been a while then, if you last remember me going for 99 still. It only took me 6 days to hit 99, I'm pretty sure. And thank you, Hoogte Fotograaf. Yeah, I'm not gonna be, like, actually hoping for, like, rank 3. Like, if it happens, sure, but I think it's pretty unlikely that they will actually let me go do my thing. They will just play more if I'm actually getting close. I mean, I might pass Enjoys if he keeps this up, like what he was doing yesterday. But I think Enjoys just slept like a good amount of hours yesterday and is probably gonna try and beat Necro now. But rank 5 should be in the bag. I would have to seriously like troll to not get rank 5. Unless Hiddy drops a 140 something next week, then it could get scary. But I don't think Hiddy is gonna be doing that. Or Sean. Yeah, I'll do another Maxscape speedrun sometime in the future. I don't know when exactly. I should probably wait for some skilling updates, or sailing updates, I mean. Because otherwise it's like, I might do the speedrun and then like 2 months later the new course comes out and the skill is like even faster, so I should probably wait until at least we get some more info on what the new trial is going to be. Like if they pitch the new trial as like lower XP and only like better rewards or something, then yeah, I can probably just start doing the speedrun then. Yeah, Logout Slayer might make a return. We'll see though. I don't think, well, this is like purely like speculation, but I don't think JX wants sailing to be even faster, like this early already. Because from what I understood, is that sailing right now is already like 25% faster than they had planned for. So I don't think they would actually try and make that even faster. So I really hope they go down the route of just rewards focused for the last trial. Make it like that you actually collect things in the trial that you get to keep, or maybe there's some like reward shop, I don't know. And I honestly wouldn't mind this staying like EHP. Like this trial is really damn nice for just like an EHP method. So we'll see. How did I mess that up? I mean, it's mainly the crystal extractor, kind of the crystal extractor's fault. Like that was not supposed to be like used like during the trial as well. It was mainly meant to like make the other methods a bit more competitive. And then they had to nerf the extractor, of course, but then they also buffed the Granite Glide because we all complained. And of course, like, player skill, pushing it up even further. Yeah, Husky did say that. Nice, Bami. What are you gonna do after you get all those items, you think? Is it then just like clues? Or order collection log? Or make a UAM? UEM is the future, man. I won't stop. You don't like remaking accounts? What? That's the best part, man, about this game. Every once in a while, like every couple years, just like making a new account is really fucking fun. UEM hardcore is the future? Yeah, I can't really get into the hardcore mindset, I think. Your gem and ore collection is almost 1 bill now? Jesus. And you have never mined a single ore. God bless PVMscape. If I had a time machine, I would go back in time and just beg the JMods to not add fucking skilling resources on every drop table. And hopefully they would listen. Yo, Arun, good morning. How's it going? What would the drop labels be if not skilling resource? I mean, not like as extensively. It should, well, skilling resource as in things that don't feed back into PVM are bad. Like logs and ores have nothing to do with like the PVM loop. Like it should only be, like herbs were designed to be the only drop like from PVM basically. So you could make potions and like do more PVM. I guess fish, like food, has a little bit of a place on there as well. But I would prefer that all the food actually came from fishing. Maybe some like skilling enhancers, like the anglerfish worms that I did, could be. What? Where did I click? How did that happen? But not just like plain logs and ores. I guess gems are kind of like whatever. You can't really gather those normally that quickly. And they're probably used in PVM with like ruby bolts and diamond bolts more than anywhere else. Yeah, a little bit of elks, not too much, but mostly like herbs and herb seeds and some food, some runes, arrows. That kind of stuff should have been only on drop tables. Logs and ores have no place in PVM drop tables, at least not in the quantity that they are being dropped. Like every now and then some rune ore or something, sure. But all like the other stuff is kind of like, nah, we don't need to do that. Any plans for tonight? Yeah, man. Play a Rooney. Get some sailing XP. Yo, Maury, Happy New Year, man. What's up, Drake? Yeah, the new fishing is kinda strange. I'm probably gonna do it a little bit on the UAM for extended staminas. That seems pretty nice to have for like chambers when I go back there. But that's like very far into the future. And the rest of the fish is just useless for UAM. What? What is 6-hour logs? 6-hour AFK method? For what? Yeah, the corals are not... Those are the base ingredients for the Armadale brew and such. The marlin scales or something like that. Wait, what? You can actually AFK for 6 hours? How much XP do you get doing that? And what? Explain. Or maybe... And you're fishing? Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that like less than 5k an hour? But yeah, there we go. 2k an hour. What's up, Failure? That is not worth it. I mean, I AFK salvage for 30 minutes with crewmates before I go to sleep. That's like 12k XP. And then you get like 100 salvage to clean the next morning. So that is much better than 2k an hour for like 4 or 5 hours. Salvage is much better. Technically, you could also like have a shark hit your boat when you're salvaging, and that should also like fill up your cargo, but that's still not that much XP because you're limited for your like 240 salvage. Like surely there's a spot somewhere where you can have like a shark attack your ship. While being in like a double spot of the salvage. I don't, Failure. But if you do exclamation mark sailing, you get a paste bin. In that paste bin is a video or a YouTube link by GE Challenge. And in the comment section of that video, there should be tile markers, and those are pretty similar to mine. Because I kind of copied his before he put those in the description or comment section. I should have probably just also included the paste bin for the tile markers in the command, but oh well. I didn't even make that paste bin. What do you do for work? I do content creation for work. I'm currently working, man. A new mod above mod. Lead mod. Oh, in Twitch. Yeah. I've heard about that. Damn it. Why am I so ass at this part? I keep just like losing 10 seconds here. Or whatever it is, like 6 seconds now. Yeah, I had to work 18 hours on Christmas as well, Rune. It was very rough. How could they do that? What's after 200 mil sailing? 99 sailing on the UAM. And then PVM again on the UAM. And how many laps have I done? I'll check after this one. Nah, I'm not gonna max the boats. I'm gonna carry the boats and the logs. How's the overall morale doing this for like a month straight? It's been like 7 weeks, almost, I think. This Wednesday is gonna be 7 weeks, right? I think. Next Wednesday. Or I actually can't remember. But it's been up and down. I'm doing alright. Would like to be done though. But yeah, 10 more days-ish. 10, 11 more days. Are we getting a new Slayer block? Potentially, yeah. But we also have been getting a couple new Slayer tasks to compensate slightly, like Frost Dragons. But yeah, we might hit 350 quest points next year. New diary? I mean, if they're gonna add a new diary, they should also rework the old diaries, in my opinion. That's something I'm pretty passionate about. And I would really hope to see that one day. Because the current diary system is fucking ass. First of all, we need a point system. We need to make, like, tasks actually to the regions of, like, what we have in leagues, for example, for, like, the Trailblazer, like, region stuff. Because now we have just, like, deserts, like, Elk Carrots is just lumped in with Lumbridge and a bunch of different, like, other things as well. So I would like to see a rework of those. Add, like, a bunch of new tasks that have been, like, for content for that has been added. Six, 5, 4, or 3, 4 lap count. I actually don't think we should include, like, raids in diaries, personally. That's more for the combat achievements. I just would like to see all the other things that has been added over the years. And a Varlamore diary, and I would also like to see an Ocean diary. But we kind of already have that in, like, charting, I suppose. So maybe that one is not necessary, but Varlamore diary should definitely be released. Yeah, I think that one should be removed, actually, from the diary beer tank. I would like to have diaries a bit more consistent across all the different areas, so we don't include, like, all the PVM in the world, because we already have combat achievements. Well, it would need to be a master diary first, I think, James. We don't have, we are only at elite. But yeah, I've been thinking about that. But I couldn't really come up with too many, like, tasks that feel worthy of, like, a master tier. Like, there's not much high-level skilling content or whatever that fits on there. And I would like to see, like, Mauritania just have, like, sepulcher tasks as well. Like, Mauritania Diary should just have, like, complete this floor of the Hallowed Sepulcher. Elite Diary should probably just be level or floor 5. Open a Grand Coffin on floor 5. To remove the Barrows task from Mauritania, where you have to have a full set. Also removing the fishing task from Mauritania as well. Like, why do we need to have barbarian fishing in Mauritania? Like, it doesn't make any sense. That should be on the Kenderin diary. Yeah, Pickpocket of Fire should also be on the thing, but they just never updated the diaries. And I don't think we need to update the diaries like every time something comes out, but after like 12 years of old school or over 10 years of the diaries, I think a slight like rework or revamp is probably justified. I just don't think a master diary is like gonna work. It sounds cool, like an overall like super diary. Like that maybe you only unlock that one after all the elite diaries are completed or something, then it's visible. But it probably shouldn't have any rewards as well. I don't know if I like them being that ancient yet. Some of them definitely feel like I wouldn't change every task, but I just don't like the off brand like task basically for the region where you just require a fucking random thing from a whole different region that has nothing to do with it just to like slap a requirement on that. Like praying at the nature altar with piety active. Like, bro, what? I would remove those tasks and just add like new like equivalent tasks for like the new content. That's what I would like to see. Full inventory of pineapples to the nature altar. Yup. You going to celebrate New Year? Yeah, with you guys on the stream. I will be getting sailing XP for New Year's. Did you close all your windows? Yeah. BA? No, I would say BA is like perfect for the achievement diaries because it's not on the CAs. So you would want to include content like that on diaries. I would also like to see like Guardians of the Rift, yes, Temporos, stuff like everything that's just been added after the diaries came out needs to be like at least represented with at least a task to introduce players to like all the content that has been added to the game over the years. It's almost -20 and people still doing fireworks outside. Yeah, they paid for it, man. They gotta blow it up as well. That's some next level, like, conditions, though, for New Year's. -20. We don't ever get that here. Yeah, that was the feeling temp. And that's also still not minus 20. It was cool, though. I liked it. Yeah, we did have breakfast together one morning. Correct. Breakfast with Rigando and Elkin. I'm probably gonna go to the UK like after sailing as well. So maybe we'll meet again. It was kind of weird to like meet all the like the big creators at RuneFest and them actually like knowing me as well. It was kind of an experience. Like everybody just knew who I was, which was I don't know, I just didn't expect that. Like all the boaties settled, soup framed. You made a comeback for rank 3? Yeah, we gaming. I did pretty well last week, but I don't know. I don't see it happening, honestly. In my mind, like, those players are just able to either keep my pace or just like outgame me as well still, but we'll see. Like, I'm kind of, I don't know, at my last bits of energy here. Yesterday I just completely crashed after like 15, 16 hours. I just died. No. Absolutely not, Bami. It was amazing. Only positive experiences. Someone will take over. Nah, but I don't think I have it in me to like go even harder to like pass Necro and enjoys. Maybe enjoys if he like doesn't like pick up his pace. But I feel like he will. Yo, girls, 33 months as well, man. I feel like you sub like once a week. How is it already 33 months, man? But thank you so much for the continued support, man. I really do appreciate you. And yeah, it's going well. How are you? Exclamation mark high score for more information on the thing. It's not really anything crazy. It's just their respective like skilling clan friends chat. Fast is not gonna let that happen, man. Fast is so far ahead as well. Even of rank 2, he is super far ahead. Yo, sci-fi. Lynx probably knew he couldn't beat Fast. I mean, I'm not even sure if Lynx is aware, like, of what's going on in this game anymore. Like, would he still, like, check updates from time to time? I don't think so. Maybe he has gotten word of a new skill. I feel like Lynx is just doing something completely different right now, like IRL. I feel like Lynx could just be working at like some software company, like as the savant of the company, just some fucking demon who just does like coding 18 hours a day. I wouldn't be surprised if he actually just does something like that right now. Like he didn't seem like a person who wouldn't be able to do anything but RuneScape. Like he was super dedicated, but I don't know the way how he talked, like he sounded pretty smart as well. So I feel like if in the right circumstances, he could definitely just be some fucking super like coder or whatever, developer, software engineer. I don't know. Yeah, similar to Wooks, same vibe. Yeah, I would have liked to see Higer do sailing. He would probably beaten City Morgue. He would actually be super competitive with Fast, perhaps even. Oh, he logged in during the RS3 vote? Okay. So he is keeping up then. Yeah, I just think he has like something else going on in his life now, and he doesn't have the time with for full-time RuneScape. Maybe he plays a different game. I don't know. I would like to hope he is moved on from like gaming that much. What? I became vegan recently? I don't think I did. I have tried it before, but I don't know. THG? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming for New Year's. Kinda gaming. Should be a 5 minutes flat. If I don't mess up. Gotta go to the toilet after this one. Almost 4 a.m. Well, Happy New Year, Beast. I'm probably gonna be gaming at 4 a.m. still as well today. Alright, be right back. Oh, June. You got another message that made you cry? Someone called you French? Unlucky. Nah, that's nice one. Yo, Dico. What's up, Beast? Are we getting rank 9 still, you think? Or is Farva gonna take that spot? That might actually be the whole, like, most interesting spot of the whole high scores, the last single digit. Race for rank 3 could also be somewhat interesting if I manage to, like, actually get close. But I have a feeling Necro is just gonna prevail. Need to separate from the spec somehow. Yeah, everybody is super close together, I saw. But everybody is coming for Paul Beer right now. Paul Beer is not safe. Him just being away for like a whole day on Christmas definitely kind of fucked him over. Hope he had fun though, but that sucks. Oh, not that I know of. Yo, Yukak. Yeah, people are putting up some good numbers. Like the final week is probably gonna be even better. Well, the final week, but depends on the person what is your final week. But I think, yeah, then the next week before the top 10 like fills up, that's gonna be some serious gaming from some people, I think. Nah, Hiddy is not gonna be breathing down my neck, Jeroen. I have a pretty big lead. Like 4 mil XP is quite large. What's my total sailing XP? It's the, like, XP up here, minus 4.6 bill. So 155.7. Yeah, we're almost there, like 11 more days, or 10 after tomorrow, or after today. What, 100k from resetting? What do you mean resetting? Like, laps? Why would you reset? I only reset if I fuck up the beginning, like the first 15 seconds. If I miss like any of these 3 crates, or the first one, like in the big room here. If I miss this one somehow, then I'm just resetting. Are you going for 6 hours? Yeah, okay. Makes sense. But not ideal. Dude, you just sending 6 hours the whole day? I would just do like 1 6-hour attempt per day if I actually wanted the record. I would just do 1 in the morning and then just fucking doing like money laps. 250k an hour gliding. I'm gonna be perma rank 5 if all goes to plan. Yeah, I could like get rank 4 potentially, or maybe even 3. That is not out of the question. But rank 5 should be secured at least. Top 5 should be fine. Hardstyle in a Hey Boxing stream? Yeah, man. I listen to lots of different kind of genres, man. Including hardstyle. Oh, god. I am Dutch after all. I need to listen to hardstyle at some point. And steel T-bows, yeah. Absolutely. Novacy and one-eyed owl. He's still one sailing. Yeah, he wasn't really playing much when I met him at Runefest as well. We were actually on the same plane. I met him at the airport already. Oh, he's playing League? Oh no. Burnt. Good for the mental, playing some League? Sure. I have never played League of Legends, so I actually don't know. But I've heard stories. Yeah, I've seen the Turning Circles plugin. I don't think I would get much out of it though, but it's definitely nice to see what's going on. I kind of just know all the turns I'm taking already. The whole thing is pretty much solved for my like route. Is the world record solved? I'm pretty sure there will be another improvement at some point. There will be another tick save or two. And my route can also be improved upon, but for like how I like to do it. I just exactly know what to do to get like the quote unquote tick perfect time. What's a trim PB? 459.4. It can go down like a little bit further. But I do some things like not fully optimal. I play it a bit safer in some like sections. This one's gonna probably be 5 minutes and 1 tick if I don't choke. Oh, 5-1 even. 5-2 even. Okay, never mind. I trolled. I thought I was quicker. Oh yeah, I entered at 6 actually. 4 minutes and 6 seconds. I thought it was 4 and like 5. I lied. Yo, Stefan. Quick summary of the goals for 2026. Maxing the UAM again, I suppose, is the first thing. And then I want to get Grandmaster combat achievements on the UAM. Then I'll probably need to like see what kind of new updates we get as well, because those will also be included in the goals. And then I'm probably gonna try and get ready for Raids 4 on the UAM. So that includes getting the Shadow, yeah. But I want to do that after GM though. I want to try and get GM without the Megas. And potentially also do another speedrun of the Maxscape variety to include sailing in the record. But that's probably gonna happen towards the end of 2026, if I had to guess. Thoughts on RS3? No thoughts, honestly. I've never played the game. It's good that they are doing like the crystal, the treasure key rework thing. But I don't know, I'm not gonna play RS3 ever, so no opinion. Recently listened to the episode you did with Sebe. You're quickly becoming one of my favorite RS people. Well, thanks, man. That's a nice thing to say. You mean the most recent one you listened to, or one of the older ones? I think I have like 3 appearances already on the Sebe cast. There's probably gonna be more in the future as well, like after sailing, we might like talk again. Yeah, I played a little bit in like 2007, Stefan, as a free-to-play kiddo. But I kind of just started playing other stuff around the time EUC came out. I was like not even aware of what was going on, honestly. I knew I wasn't like the biggest fan of like the graphic change that they did. I do remember like logging in one day and looking like a completely different character. I was like, bro, what's going on here? I still liked it, but it was different. Yo, sheep. Likewise, man. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I don't really see the RS3 like updates actually attracting a lot of new players in the short term at least. I feel like their strategy is more focused on like long term as well, but I don't know. I feel like the game is kind of just on its way out no matter what. There's just too much stuff in that game to like start playing. It's too overwhelming. There's too many skills. Too many quests. Although I feel like the quest is probably the strongest part of that game. Maybe it's not too many quests. Maybe it actually quest is better than in old school. I feel like we're going kind of slow in old school with the quest, but maybe that's a good thing. But sometimes I wish we would have gone a bit faster. Yo, Sindelius. Oh. God damn it. Looking strong. Yeah, we're doing alright. XP rate is also looking healthy. I was at 258 at the start of this lap. Do you think OSRS attracts new players? Yeah, for sure, man. Like, they do a super, like, good job at marketing the game over the last couple years. That definitely attracts new people. If there's, like, sticking, though, that's a different story, because I feel like most newer players are likely to just, like, hop between different games. They might play OSRS for a little bit and then just move on after, like, a month. How many have you caught so far? Didn't I say, like, you're gonna go 6 times the rate? Or 7 times right? Yeah. I just knew it, man. I just felt it. Oh, you're 4x. Okay, yeah. Just over halfway then, man. Keep going. Yo, Diet Dr. Rick. What's up, man? But the fireworks are actually pissing me off. Even with the hardstyle, they just are still, like, going through. Not far off now. Nope. We should be done in 10 days after today. January 10 is 99% certain that I'll finish 200 mil sailing somewhere on the 10th. Could be earlier in the day, could be at the end. But that's the goal, at least. I hope Hiddy and I get back-to-back ranks, though. That would be great. You'll get 200 mil before I get 99? Oh boy. The hardest skilling grinds? I mean, UEM free-to-play is just insanity. So yeah, probably, but that is just also not really completable, almost. Yeah, I was gonna say you can probably finish 93 to 99 within 10 days, but if you're just chilling, then props not. $20 years? Yeah. 5,000 hours per year, 100,000 hours in total. Yeah, but no one is going to be playing 5,000 hours per year for 20 years straight. Or ever. That's on pause. He's a fucking beast, man. He finished 200 mil gatherers in free-to-play recently. I'm not sure if mid-level Skilla still plays, actually. Someone would have to check Temple. Exclamation mark high score. For more info on that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that, Stefan. Just a feeling that I probably won't be enjoying that. Yeah, mid-level skill I did 10,000 hours of rune crafting at 2.5k an hour. That shit was actually disturbing, almost. Like, how the fuck do you do that? Yeah, I got the sailing pet. Maybe I've got more already. I've gotten 2 on the same day. I'm not sure if I've gotten, like, even more. Oh, Unpaid Effort got his Ultor vestige. Hell yeah. Earlier. I don't know when that was. Also on Jebrim? Let's not mention that, man. I think he's kind of funny, though. But it's a bit cursed. But I always find it funny when he just starts talking shit. Then he starts yapping on Twitter. Most impressive record on Temple? I honestly don't really keep up with other records that much. Hold on, Skilling War? Maybe Turned knows, actually. What is the best record on Temple Turned? One of the best records actually got broken recently, the Thieving Week from Dukami. That is still like one of the most like insane weeks. Especially for the time it was in. I guess Unreal's Mining Week is also pretty unreal. Rank 2 hit points here, kinda impressive. That is kinda impressive. Storm's rank 1 fishing year. Oh yeah, the Azula Agility month. Yup. And Giduzu mining month, also fucking insanity. How much XP was that actually? Or how much EHP? Also, a nice record that I always liked was the Pano agility month. Like, it's something like close to 600 hours of RD roofs. That was also a nice one. Oh yeah, and while it was like 30 degrees outside, yeah? Dude, what the fuck? Why would you do that, man? I mean, going outside in that heat is also not really fun, but still, like, oh my god, that must have been so fucking bad. There's 20 hours a day of RD roofs for a month straight in, like, the middle of the summer. Yo, Aziz, thanks, man. You too. Summoning an OSRS? I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. I don't think any of the old skills would actually like work like one-to-one in old school. Maybe archaeology with some tweaks to the rewards could work, but all the other skills from RS3 are probably not gonna be fit for old school. A big woodcutting mod? Wasn't necessarily big or anything. It was not terrible. I kind of choked. Wait, wasn't it only like 80 mil? I don't remember. Or was it 100 mil? I think it was only 80 mil. It was like rank 3 or something at the time, though. But it wasn't like anything crazy. It was like 400 hours of woodcutting. But back then, my standards weren't like in the 500s anyway. Like 400 was pretty solid for me. I actually didn't like hit 80 mil as well because I DC'd. Like my internet went out like right at the end and I couldn't finish the 80 mil. It actually is like 79.9 or something. Niet in die hoek! The internet here has been kind of shaky as well at times. I definitely have had a couple DCs. More than I had at my parents' house after they were not in the hook. Yo, Orbed. What's up, man? Yeah, Fior did some crazy mons back then. Like, he was definitely one of the best players, for sure, for a pretty large portion of, like, the skilling era. I mean, pretty much for the entire time he played, he was definitely at the top. His woodcutting week was fucking mental back then. That one stood for a very long time as well. Was only beaten by like two-handed axe bullshit. Yeah. The Pano Edgy week. And the Fior mining week. The little switcheroo. Yo, Hypnos, you just missed your own song, man. I was hoping you would join during it, but you would legit missed it by like 10 minutes. The... What is it again? Like Light Time? The double song. Double song, one video. That's been in my playlist for like years, man. Since like 2020, I think. or whatever it probably came out. I don't know when you made that, but I've been listening to it for a while. Still kind of crazy that you just made that and you just happened to be in my chat and we were talking about it. Yo, Mr. Pinkman. Yeah, I should probably do some digging, or maybe you can like make a little playlist or something and link me that. Charting is fun. It is, yeah. I really enjoy doing the sea charting. I'm actually giga gaming right now. The XP just keeps going up to 58.4 already. I had a couple of stinker laps at the start as well. I was like 254 at some point. Now I'm back at 258 already. How is mental doing lately? It's alright. I'm definitely like ready to be done. Not so much with the skill. Like I could probably do this skill for like another couple months if I had to. Like if the XP rate was a lot slower and I was not racing for like a rank 5 like spot, I could probably just keep sending sailing. I'm just like done with sleeping so little and playing so much. But 10 more days should be fine. Level 72 you can unlock this course, but at level 93 you can boost for it from 88 if you have stews, or from 89 if you have the Horizons Lure. For the Rosewood Hull, and that's gonna be like your XP increase, and the Rosewood Mast as well, like one level later. I think the Mast is later than the Hull. So you're probably gonna get like 220 if you're actually good at this course with Camphor. And then it goes up to like 250, 260 with Rosewood. Lekker. Yeah, it's not like I'm playing perfectly, but I'm just in a nice flow of barely making mistakes and going fairly fast. Like those last couple K are just, I don't know, kind of not really necessary if I'm not going for 6 hours anyway. But getting over to 55 is definitely solid. Like that 5k XP definitely adds up over the long run. That's like close to 100k per day. It's pretty nice. Yo, Messias. Thank you, man. You too. Yeah, I figured for like New Year's I'll turn on the webcam again. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it on the whole day, but I don't know. It's all right for now. Yeah, I'm gonna be done. Oh, this is also on the playlist. Sure. I'm gonna be done in like 10 days, as is. This looks familiar, the thumbnail at least. I probably have listened to this. Yeah, like normally I always have webcam on when I'm streaming, like the UAM, and just not streaming fucking 18 hours a day. But yeah, for these grinds, it's definitely nice to have the webcam off sometimes, because like especially at later hours, I'm just completely zombie mode. So maybe I'll turn it off later if I feel like I don't want to have to cam anymore, but it's fine for now. Every couple days doing a stream with a webcam on is nice. Not every day, because it's definitely more draining for some reason. I feel like I'm being more tense when the webcam is on. I try to not like slouch as much and just look like shit, you know? What's it all the name changes? Exclamation mark high score. For more info. You can't boost for courses, or you can only boost for ship facilities, but boosting for like facilities on your ship requires you to also be boosted to use the facilities. But for like the ship, like core parts, you can just boost once and then you have it, and you can just sail. So I wouldn't really bother boosting for anything but like hull and mast, honestly. Like the hull and the mast are the only things that actually impact your sailing rates significantly. And you probably want to get those a couple levels earlier. Yeah, you should definitely boost for Chem 4 hull at like 64 or something. Yeah, he linked me a song, but I haven't played it yet. I kind of missed the time to interrupt the playlist. I don't remember how this song actually goes. The start of this song is not great, I would say. Alright, man, see ya in 10 minutes. Yo, Hitty. Gains. How are you feeling, Hitty? I was kinda dead yesterday, man. Yesterday was a bad day. I couldn't stay awake anymore. You can bank with your crewmates. Like, if you go to a port, there should be a crewmate waiting for you at the dock to bank all your stuff. It's the first crewmate you have selected. Crewmates in slot 1 is gonna be standing somewhere at the dock. Kinda dash today as well. Has to do like 21.5 hours yesterday. So I want to hit... Yeah, I saw you on like super late. And then you were also on around the same time as I was. But I slept like 6 hours. Somewhat on accident. Like I kind of overslept an hour as well. But was probably for the better. Today the rates are finally good again. Yeah, I went early yesterday. Like I was using my standing desk. And I was legit just like falling asleep standing up. It was bad. I had like 6-7 minute laps sometimes. I was like, bro, I need to go to bed now. That was the worst day, honestly, in terms of me actually like micro sleeping yesterday. I mean, I came off like 9 mil XP in 2 days, so I would say it was deserved to sleep a little bit longer. The thing was, like, I was feeling absolutely fine. I was feeling like super, like, good actually. For the first 6 hours, but then I just crashed like the that last 6 hour. Like 3 hours in, I was just dead. Yeah, sometimes you can push through, but like yesterday was too much. Like I tried pushing through, but it just didn't get better for like half an hour, and I was like, bro, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Today is going pretty well already so far, and it's like New Year, so I'll probably stay up a little bit. Hello, so God damn it. I stretched for one tick too long. Which mix? Like the hardstyle mix from a couple days ago? We can play that today as well if you want. Actually not really, turned. Like my micro sleeps are kind of weird. Like I actually don't really like, I mean, it's still like a micro sleep, but I'm still like aware of where I'm at the map. I just don't click or something. It kind of feels like I'm sleeping with my eyes open. It's weird. So I usually save the ones where I tend to drift out of the map. But it almost feels like I'm just, yeah, sleeping with my eyes like still open. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's like in my subconscious I know that I need to be clicking so I don't like drift out of the map. I remember an Aziz tweet of him on the beaches of fucking Hosidian. He went all the way. Are you happy with the rank you're pacing so far? Yeah. Like, I wouldn't even have, like, what am I saying? Suspected? Is that the word? I can't think, but I didn't, or expect. No, I didn't expect to even, like, get close to top 5. Like, top 9 was, like, kind of already pushing it in my mind back then, but apparently top 5 is also fine. Been there 3 times already, but all but DC? Damn. I luckily haven't been there. I've had like a couple where I DC'd for like like 15 seconds and then I was out of the map. Oh, he hits 156 as well. But there's just been a couple names that I had like in my top 10 that just didn't really play that much or not like played at all. Iron Higer, for example, I had in my top 10. He just didn't even log in. It's like 6.5k lap count. My plans for tonight are pretty wild, man. Gonna be doing some sailing till the morning hours. Yeah, I had 5th hardcore also in my top 15 or something. Farmer is still playing though. But he dropped a lot of ranks because he got sick or something, I heard. So he's like rank 20 right now or something. But 5th hardcore also didn't play. Rank 1 or previous rank 1 hardcore. You know what's up with the first or the setting first page? Yeah, it's just people changing their name to like their Skilling Clan friends chat. This one kind of slaps, man. This song. I didn't like recognize this song at first, but banger. Oh, you have some people over, Hitty? Nice, man. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water real quick. Be right back. Congrats on Imbued Heart, Silk. That is huge. This is just my playlist, Orb. This is just my hardstyle playlist on YouTube. I'm not sure if it's public, though. It might not be public, but it's just my playlist. Karma would place higher? Nah, he has work, I think. Yeah, I'll be streaming into the new year. Wage cook. How the heck can anyone be ahead of this man is beyond me. I mean, I have, like, had plenty of bad days where I just either don't feel great or I'm just, I don't know, have other things that I need to, like, do on that day. And I don't really play enough. And Fast is just, like, he never has bad days, I feel like. Yeah, this route is a bit different than what people were doing first week for sure. I was not really expecting to be like giving an opening for rank 4 again, to be fair. So we'll see what happens, but I'll be more than happy with rank 5 as well. Like if I get rank 4, that's epic, but I kinda expected to just end at rank 5. But it's kinda up to the other two peeps if they are gonna be trolling or not. Yeah, I think 5 is... I like 5 better than 4 as well. Like, you kinda need to have rank 3 if you're not 5. So we'll see. Maybe I'll let Enjoys have rank 4. So I can just chill a slightly bit more the last week. Don't want to push myself to then maybe not even get rank 4 to begin with. Might as well just take rank 5 and just, I don't know, not feel like shit the last day. To the Mill Sailing Party? I'll stream it, yeah. So I'm not sure how and what and where, but I still have the 15k XP lamp from the museum. So we might be using that to get sailing in a different location than the Gweneth Glide. Maybe we could like try and, I don't know, have like some offshore like boat party, I don't know. I feel like the Gweneth Glide is kind of too cramped to have a lot of people there. Like boats are gonna be overlapping super like quickly. I might even get it on land actually. I feel like the well, I don't know, we'll see. I would have to find a cool location though. Maybe on some island. Yeah, I should have like no one really close to me, I think, at the end. I currently have like a 4 mil lead on slightly less than 4 mil, probably like 3.5 on the rank below me. But that's quite a lot of XP for only like 10 days left. So if I just keep playing, I should have like almost half a day off. To still make rank 5, so I can just like plan it on I'm gonna try to like get it on Saturday, like evening. Not too late that everybody's gone to bed already. Probably somewhere after dinner on Saturday. My goal was to get a single digit rank. That was my ultimate goal. If that was like impossible, like if I just couldn't play enough, I would have liked to have like better than 18 at least. Because that was my previous rank. Anything lower than 18 would have still been alright on the top page, but I don't know, I would have liked to at least improve my rank. But yeah, being at rank 5 is definitely smashing those goals out of the park, I would say. If I had a bit more time to prepare for sailing and therefore had a better start, I probably could have taken rank 3. Or at least could have competed for rank 3 with Necro. Because right now he's just a little bit too far. If sailing released a week later, shit would have been so much better for me. Top 5 is legendary. I mean, that's just my, like, bad habit, I suppose, or, like, bad personality trait. It's never enough, man. You can always do better. Perfectionist. What would you do different? I mean, not be a little bitch in week 1, complaining about the skill. And just have, like, a more, like, robust start, I guess, to the skill. Like, I had no plan going into it because I just didn't have time. I ran out of time to actually make a proper plan. So I sort of... I mean, I knew some things, but I should have had a much more, like, detailed route for, like, all the charting as well, to include that early on. I kind of just panicked and just started doing whatever I, like, kind of could do at that moment. I was just doing some shipwreck salvaging and some trials, but I should have, like, been way more like on the charting route, combining it with port tasks and such. I could have planned that out if I had the time, but oh well. Yeah, I should have rushed the pink trolls. That would have helped. Yeah, I know hindsight is always... But, I don't know. I just can't help but think, like, what if... And also streaming it definitely is kind of rag. But, I also need to, like, think about the business side of things, so... I would say I've done pretty well. $500 mil selling the first rosewood logs? Holy. 1 mil per log. How did Fast get so far ahead? Well, he did have a good start. He was super far ahead on like day 1 already. And then he just kept playing an insane amount on the first week, and then his advantage was just already set. And then he just kept maintaining it. Or even building his lead slightly. I was just like overwhelmed on day one. I couldn't like make up my mind what I actually wanted to do. I was just hopping between activities, hoping I would find something good, but everything was just kind of shit. And the second day was even worse. I was just hating the Jubilee Jive. I was super far behind as well on day 2 because I slept 8 hours because I just was completely cooked after day 1 of streaming. But luckily we made a comeback post 99. Alright, Jeroen. See you later, man, and have a great night. En beste wensen. There's no like extra obstacles that I have hidden or anything. That would also not be very smart, I would I think. Just hiding obstacles. You probably want to see what you're about to sail into. But this course is more about like routing all the portals and crates like together. Not so much about avoiding like thunder or like the sticky swamp thing as the other 2 trials are. Yo, wanted boner. Happy New Year, Beast. Yeah, we're almost there. Yeah, Cookie is still going as well. It's kind of wild. It's Keeps you awake, I guess, Hitty. I don't like it, though. I'm not a fan of the fireworks. Yeah, I guess. It's different. I was quite relieved, yeah, that this shit was like over 200. Especially now that we're actually like really good at it. Like getting over 250 is not even that difficult. It is definitely nice. If I only need red at mixology, and I only do 1 to 2 with red in them, do I miss out on XP per herb? I kind of forget how the XP works. I don't think you get bonus XP for turning in, so I don't think that should affect anything for XP, just points. Yeah, if this was like 100k an hour, I would not be playing for like top 5. I would just AFK the skill or like do it very slowly over this the next year. I would not spend fucking 3 times the time on this playing 18 hours a day. I would not be willing to do that. When does this end? When I hit 200 mil XP in sailing. I could not do this trial with my eyes closed, man. Every time I I do close my eyes when I'm like almost falling asleep, it's not going well. Let me tell you that. It's not going well. Yo, 1993. Good evening, beast. Yeah, you just can't help it. Like you're like, I need to keep my eyes open. I'm crashing, and then it just doesn't work. Yeah, sometimes you can close your eyes for like a little bit and it works out, but it also just happens at the times where it doesn't work out. The song slaps, man. Fast just played a lot more sleepy. He had a very good first week. Then he just kept building on his lead slightly. Klik toch, jongen. That's kinda cute, Espen. Your wife is cheering on the Lithuanian lunatic. Fast 07. I like this name better actually. Fast LT at first, but I guess Fast 07 also works, but in my mind he's still Fast LT. So we're actually getting close to 259k an hour, and I'm just yapping, bro. Good sesh. Do you still work out a lot? No, not at all. I have put the gym on hold for this. It just doesn't work with playing this much RuneScape. Like going to the gym while sleeping 4 hours a night is just useless. You might as well just not go almost. I mean, the physique is still there, I would say. I've actually lost some fat. Muscle, I mean, I probably lost some muscle in my legs. Since I've barely used those, but I've been doing a little bit of push-ups here and there, and like some dumbbell stuff, but we'll go back to the gym after sailing is done and get back on the grind. Why is the music not going to the next song? Come on, YouTube. Yeah, the DSIM should still work. Yeah, if anyone wants the DSIM badge on Twitch still, feel free. It's the last couple hours that you will be able to get it. And this happens to be an old school RuneScape stream. Prime doesn't count, indeed. Have to gift a sub or sub to the channel. Couple of minutes. What's the time then? It's only 7. I was like, bro, it's already 12 or something. What happens? I'm kind of hungry though. I should probably make some food, and well, I'll probably wait till like 8. Oh, that's what you need a couple minutes for. I was like, wait, what? It's only a couple minutes till midnight? Yo, Marshy. Yeah, I'll be doing this till 200 mil. I've already done this for like 156 mil, so I think I'll be alright with doing it for the remainder of 200 as well. Lap count is like 6.5k, a bit more than 6.5. I mean, I might actually give it up at like close to 200 mil the day prior. Like I could probably finish it if I just kept going, but if no one is like close to me to take rank 5, then I'm probably just gonna stop early and then get it the next day on stream. That's kind of like what I hope is going to happen, that I have zero stress on that last day, where I can just take my time, prepare like maybe like a good playlist. Yo, Syndulius or Syndulius, no one knows. Thank you so much for the sub, Beast. That was definitely not 10 minutes, Hypnose, but welcome back. You probably missed it. I haven't played your song yet, no. I was waiting. Yo, how do you actually pronounce Liam? Liam? How do you pronounce that name in English? But yeah, very helpful, Boneflakes. But thanks, man. Appreciate the sub. Liam. Liam. Yo, Happy New Year, Melos. What did you replace it with? Just another pair, or... Oh no, you got the... biodynamic. Sounds fancy, man. If these, like, break on me, I'm just gonna buy another pair of hyperclouds. I'm never switching. These things are too good. And for their price as well. I mean, you can just remove the mic from the HyperX. I remember the days where I was actually using the headset mic, yeah. Epic times. Yeah, the Skype days, man. I had a Turtle Beach was my main headset back then. Turtle Beach B11. Shit was actually goated. That's a throwback, right? Turtle Beach. Yo, Vice. Thanks, man. Happy New Year. Hope you're doing well. Skull, oh yeah, Skull Candy. You know, that shit was ass. Those were cheap, man. Turtle Beach was the shit. Oh, laggies. Let's not lag, stupid game. Dude. Look how laggy it is, bro. Did I actually... I did it correctly with the lag. That is insane. I didn't lose a tick there. I just did that from, like, muscle memory in terms of timing the clicks. That was actually impressive. I'm proud of that. Alright, since it's lagging, I'm gonna start making dinner and hope the lag is gone in like 2 minutes. So I'll be right back. Yo, Sisu. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to be done almost, Vice, but be right back. Playing trends now? Okay. Um, I mean, yes. Yo, Pipo Pussy. Alright, man. Thank you so much for the sub beast. I appreciate that. But yeah, I've been like living in the new place for, well, it's like 7 weeks, I guess now. But I haven't really had the chance to actually appreciate it, you know? Like I just spent 18 or 19 hours like at the PC every day and the rest I'm just asleep. So it's tough, but it's great honestly at the same time. The fact that it's even like possible like this is just amazing. Like the day before sailing came out, the carpet was being like laid. So it couldn't have been like any closer in terms of actually moving in. Like the evening before sailing came out, we just like moved all my stuff over. Then I slept like 8 hours, woke up the next day and started doing sailing. Any toe lickers in chat? uh, perhaps. Yeah, it will be 10 more days, then we'll be done. I might actually go to the UK after I'm done as well, for a little trip to JX HQ. So I have like 2 days probably of me having like finished sailing before I have to leave. And then I'm gone for like 3-4 days again. But after that, then I will actually have time to like get back into the gym and get back to the UAM. He actually posted the clip, bro. Dude, the chat was actually so bad, like, on the side of that clip. 200 mil on the UAM. Nah, I'm gonna do 99 on the UAM and I continue with PVM. Be right back for a bit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that clip was pretty solid. But we must not be distracted. What's for dinner? There's some like pre-cooked meal, some rice with some other stuff. Pretty basic. Speaking of that meal, I need to go back to the kitchen. This is not my own playlist, by the way. The hardstyle was my own playlist, but this trance is just is a mix. Yeah, I do like sailing, but I'm looking forward to not having to sail anymore. Playing this much definitely, I mean, the sailing itself is still enjoyable for the most part. I'm just done with not getting enough sleep and just playing too much. But we're almost there. Ten more days, yeah. After today, 10 more. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be the Jebrim of sailing. Don't think that is what I would want to do. I mean, if you just AFK 4 accounts on the side, like over the course of like the next year, then sure, it's not really that difficult. But having to do like this another 4 times, like back to back to back, like one account at a time, that is probably not gonna happen. I mean, there's definitely some surprises on the prediction, like for top page. I didn't expect City Morg to actually get a rank 2. I don't think I think I had him as like rank 2 Iron. So I guess if Higer doesn't play, which he didn't, he would be rank 1, so that was correct. But not at rank 2. And I guess some other names that didn't really pull through. I mean, I kind of had some kind of joke picks on the top page as well, like Pogba. He probably wasn't gonna get, but I mean, he could have gotten it if like the rest just didn't show up, and he did. Yes, that was it. Absolutely. Yeah, Pogba's Ensor. What, he quit? Wait, what? Spill the beans. What is this? Is that not really Pogba playing? Oh, what the fuck? Interesting. He's a special dude IRL. Yeah, I know. I've seen the chicken pictures. Him boiling a like full chicken just in water, just boiling the thing while doing some RD on the laptop. Someone find the picture on HLC Cursed. Yeah, that sounds like Pogba. He would do that. What? Drink some water and eat some food. It will make you feel better. That is kind of fucked up, yeah. Yeah, Fast will be done in a week. He will finish on January 6th, probably. 1.4k drive for a storm? Yeah, I guess when you go dry on the uniques, that method is pretty shit. You probably lose money. The handshake and ethos is just like some skilling clan stuff. Ethos is the name of a skilling clan, and handshake I think is like a French chat or something. I think I got some plastic in my food. Probably from the lid that I probably didn't remove properly. Be right back. Hmm. Cool route. Yeah, it's kind of a interesting one for sure. Didn't come up with it myself though, but I almost did. I did notice that gap at the start here, but I didn't think about putting it at the start of the route. I was trying to use it at the end. But it is kind of cool. For sure. Yeah, the Jubilee trial is I don't know. I didn't really like it at in the moment back then, but I feel like if I go back to it now and actually have like a proper understanding of like the route, I think I would enjoy it just as much as the Gwynedd Glide, if not even more. I hope they fixed the 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 range on some of the toads though that you have to throw. That would make it feel like even better. Alright, dinner is gone. Now it's gaming time till next year. Haha. Yeah, I'm gonna be gaming for the rest of the year, man. Huge gains. gonna stream till midnight. I'm probably gonna be streaming like after midnight as well. I don't think I'll turn the stream off. I have no plans of doing anything, man. I don't even want to think about that, Bloodscape. That is messed up. Exclamation mark Discord. Nasty, bro. Yeah, the anchor is probably only for thematic reasons. It would have been nice if it actually was like a handbrake or something, but nope. It would be nice if you like anchored your ship somewhere, and like with the sailing skill cape, you could actually teleport back to your boat. Like even if it was in the middle of the ocean, that was a cool idea that people have been floating around to give the anchor some use, but who cares if the anchor doesn't have a use, honestly. It would be weird if you couldn't make an anchor. Thank you, Hypnos. Likewise, and have a great night, man. Enjoy. Yo, later. I listen to this mix every day for quite a while now. It's so good, man. It also has like an insane amount of views. I was listening to this mix like back in, I mean, can't be lying saying before it came out. Oh, it's 11 years ago. Now I was definitely listening to this a bit later, but it definitely did not have 33 million views back then. Probably around like 2017 or something, I found this mix. I've been listening to it for quite a while as well. Yo, Humperdinck. What's up, man? Yeah, we do be gaming. Rank 5. Yo, Thomas. Yeah, happy early new year. Any plans for you? Is it fun to sail? Absolutely. Is it fun to play for 18 to 19 hours a day? Not so much, but the skill itself is pretty solid. Do you remember Acid Soul? Of course. He's my my idol. Acid Soul and Autumn Elegy got me into skilling. If you relog, you'll be rank 4. Yeah, Enjoys is... I don't know. Did Enjoys, like, drop another log? What is Enjoys doing, man? Is he actually throwing it? You're just gonna watch the fireworks, Thomas. Nice. I don't think I'll watch. I'll just be gliding. Enjoys might be grinding as well. I mean, yeah, but he kind of let me get close again. He kind of trolled yesterday, but I also trolled yesterday. So I'm wondering if Enjoys is also like logged in right now. Like yesterday, he slept around this time. I'm pretty sure. Or was it like in the morning that he was... I don't remember. He was like sleeping at a kind of a weird time. Shout out troll mixes? Absolutely. Not sure if we'll play those tonight though. Maybe we'll play one. But not like all of them. They are very good though. But it's more of a late night thing. I need the extra motivation from the nostalgia. I can share this mix, yes. Oh. Okay, I guess we're going into yellow this. Hmm. Still works, but not ideal. We're doing the old route. I hope I remember how to do it. Wait, this doesn't even work right now. And I missed a crate. This is going to shit. 3 minutes in, do I reset? Oh, fuck, this is really, really bad right now. Yo, Journeyton, thank you so much for the Prime Beast. Oh my god. How do I even fix this at this point? I think this one is dead, actually. Wait, what? Why can I not restart it? Oh, don't tell me, don't tell me, don't... Well, that fucking sucked. No, Cristiano. First of all, there's not really that many friends that actually live in this city anymore. There's a couple guys I know from the gym, but I'm not like super close to them. But I've spent the last probably like 7 like New Year's Eves just playing RuneScape. It's kind of not really that special to me, man. Especially not during this, man. Yeah, it said I should return to the trial. I just thought I could just reset it. Makes sense, but... Oh well, that was not even the bad part. Like, I was quite quick to get back to the start. It was just me going into the yellow portal and then just, like, being in a very awkward position to actually do the rest of the trial. Because if you, like, go through the red portal there, as I did, and then, like, continue past the double green one, you'll end up at black again, but I already did that part, so I'd have to just sail across fucking Narnia to get back to the actual black portal. It would have been fine, honestly, if I just didn't... I probably should have just finished that. Oh well. Minus 3 minutes. I should have finished that in hindsight. Now my XP rate is instantly in the bin. Hmm. 12k XP lost? Yeah, something like that. Not the end of the world, but guess I'll just do one more lap before I go to bed today. If I'm saying to myself, or this is the last one, I gotta do one more. We're playing for the rest of the year then? Yeah, I was thinking like 4 a.m.-ish bedtime today. 4 to 5 a.m. Sleep like 3 hours and run it back. Mm. 3 hours? I mean, I'm kind of hoping to get my sleep schedule like a bit like more into towards the morning hours. Like I've been waking up at like 10, 11 for the majority of the grind. Today I woke up at 9, so hopefully I can wake up tomorrow at like 8 or 7. So I will just have to do like 3 hours of sleep. And then I should be super tired the next day and I can go to bed early and then wake up even earlier. That's kind of the plan. So hopefully I can make it to like 4 or 5 today. But yeah, I'm also like planning on still playing good hours. I'm not giving up my rank 5. And potentially up the pressure on like rank 4 and 3 maybe. We'll see. I would rather like play a lot right now and be safe for rank 5. But if it turns out that I can't like go for rank 3 or 4 anymore, I'm just gonna chill like the last couple days and still get rank 5, you know? That seems better than kinda half-assing it right now and then kinda having to stress on day 5. Or day 5, day 10, and for rank 5. Yeah, they all name change to their respective, like, clan slash French jet. It looks kind of bad, honestly. Like, I know why they are doing it, but I really hope they change their names back before people are getting 200 mil. Or at least when the top page starts filling up with 200 mil all again. The top page is art, you know. Especially the previous top page. Like all those names in that order is just, there's something special about that. We can't be having trolley names on the page. It's around like 8 to 9k, right? 22k per lap ish. I have like 6.5k right now, so it's probably a bit over bit over 8k that I will finish at. 8.3 or something. Damn it. Such good reactions to like steer back there and then I just crash in the rock. Been enjoying sailing, nice engaging skill. Yeah, it's really solid. But I really want to be done as well at the same time. Like, it's a good skill, but come on, man. I've played enough. Or almost enough. I've played enough when I'm 200 mil. UAM waiting room? Yeah. The UAM will be on the television shortly. But it will probably be another, like, 2.5 weeks at least. Since I'm gonna go away for a couple days as well. And I will not be playing during those days, I think. What? Je moeder. Yeah, no UAM until next year. I'm sorry. Okay, it was kind of a bad lap, this one. Let's not do that again. Yeah, merchant salvage is the best salvage. It's also good for tick manip. It actually gets very decent rates with tick manip. Not like close to 250 plus, but it gets you over 200, though. What's the bare minimum XP per hour you want? What do you mean? For sailing right now? I mean, if I don't get 250, I'm trolling. I was getting like 258 before I went for dinner, but now it's kinda in the bin. After that one run where I had to reset because I completely messed up the portal order. That tanked the XP an hour quite a bit. Favorite pasta shape? I don't really eat pasta that much anymore. I would say the fusilli. The little twirly, curly. Those are meta. If you weren't sweating basically on the labs, still 250. If I get under 250, I'm trolling. Like if I'm sweating, I get like 250, like 255 plus when I'm actually trying. But if I'm just kind of chilling, I should still be getting 250. Like it's just that extra 5k from a couple mistakes that you have to pay attention for. Yes, absolutely my favorite. Did you make your own path? Sort of. I used most of the tiles from GE Challenge, like that Iron Man guy on YouTube. His video has tile markers that are fairly similar to these, but I have slightly different tile markers at some places. But I don't have them available for you. Big stretch. If anything, like the body part that has to like endure the most, that kind of starts hurting, it's my neck. My neck and my right shoulder are like kind of the weak links of the of the chain here. Yo, Clouds, Happy New Year, man. Couple hours left here. What is the time right now? Yeah, it's like 3.5 hours. I mean, sometimes slouching actually feels good, or like is good for the posture. Like you just don't want to sit in the same like position for too long. That's kind of what, yeah, what creates the problems. So sometimes just kind of slouching for a little bit is definitely not bad. If you gift a sub, or if you sub to the channel yourself, Orbed, that is not a Prime sub, you can, like, you already have the badge. Like, did you get a sub gifted, or did you sub yourself? Or Prime Noob? Yeah, you would have to gift one. Prime doesn't count for the simi. I don't think it's over yet. People were subbing subbing like an hour ago still, and they got it. I don't know what the exact end like time is. Maybe midnight for like the US. I don't know. Tomorrow 8 a.m. ish. Yeah. Okay. So it's like midnight for the West Coast kind of time zone. Yeah. So if anyone wants a Dragon Scimitar badge, all you need to do is sub or gift a sub to an old school RuneScape channel, and you'll be happening to be watching a old school RuneScape streamer right now. $542? I feel like that is off. Yo, Chris. Chris Soms, thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. And enjoy the Scimitar badge. I think you do need to equip it first still, but I don't know how that exactly works. From like the chat options. Went AFK and drifted onto the other side of the ocean. Nice. Yeah, that's definitely a downside with the movement of sailing. Like, you're kind of used to this. If you don't do any inputs, you're just not going to move anywhere. But yeah, with sailing, you're going to be in Narnia if you don't unset the sails. Wise Old Man? Yeah, it probably has old sailing rates. The EHP is definitely not 240 on that website. It's probably still 225 if I'm on a 542. Because I think I'm like barely on a 500 on Temple. But still. Like 500 months are definitely doable, but you do have to play like 16 to 17 hours a day. I think like 17 hours a day is like a 500 something. Nee, jongen, what the fuck? Get in the portal. Alright, Chris. I'll see you later, Beast. Fucking... Ugh. I'm molding. Yeah, that's what I really dislike about this. Like, if you make one mistake, the rest of your whole route is just in the bin as well. It's kind of similar at Sepulcher. But just like messing up your boost timing is just already so annoying here. Like, if you forget to boost and you don't notice it, like, you're just gonna be slow and then you just miss every crate, which is your, like, normal, like, route. Because it just doesn't work that way anymore. It's very, very lame. Yeah, if you, like, miss the room, that is the worst feeling ever. Like, if you just want to deliver your final one and you, like, don't, like, have it to throw it, and it's like, oh my god, man. Same with the birds or at the Ghibli Jive, honestly. Like, if you forget to pick up the toads, or if you forget to shoot one of the pillars, it's just all over. This one is actually the least, like, painful after a while, because missing a crate usually doesn't really end up in that much of a time loss, but it's still annoying. Yeah, I'll make a guide on this. It's not going to be like a tick perfect guide, but it will be a guide for yeah, for the average player to actually get good at this. It's not going to be like a speedrun guide. It's going to be more of a how to go from a noob to a gamer that gets like good hours kind of guide. Nothing just goes right this lap, man. So fucking frustrating. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that guide just yet. It takes too much time. This is a really bad lap. Yeah, if I have 200 mil, then my guides can be trusted. Right now, I'm still shit, as you can see. Unlucky, man. Yeah, that's kind of bad actually. Where the moderators at? You average like 230 to 235. Do you do the same route as what I'm doing, or do you do one of the older routes? Like in terms of like the portal order? Because this one definitely speeds up your laps by a good amount if you are switching from the old one. Yo, Abra. Cheering you on all the way from 52 mil. Thanks, man. Are you still enjoying the skill? With what time I get, it's okay. Alright. I mean, with the time that I get, it's almost not okay anymore. Which new plugin? You mean the path like plugin? I haven't tried it yet. I'm probably not gonna use that. I don't use TrueTile as well, so fuck having like more lines and squares on my screen, honestly. Nah, I'm skipping gym. There was no way that was gonna work. I went once early on, like week 1. I was like, no, we're not doing this. I felt like ass for 2 days. Just sore and just tired. Like going to the gym on like 4 hours of sleep for like weeks on end is just not gonna do anything. It's just gonna make you tired and require you to sleep more. Yeah, it's like a little bit of maintenance, I suppose. Like I do some stuff at home though. Like I just do some push-ups from time to time and some dumbbell stuff, but it's very minimal. I guess it helps a little bit to do that at least once every couple days. But yeah, a couple weeks of just no gym is not really the end of the world. Sure, I'm losing a little bit of my gains, but we'll get those back very quickly anyway. Yeah, like 10 days, I'll be done. Then I'm gonna hit the gym the next day for sure. Gonna sleep like fucking 10 hours after I get 200 mil and then hit the gym. I usually sleep like 7 or 8, I would say. Sometimes even more. But right now I'm doing like 4, 4 to 5 hours most nights. The occasional 6, but also the occasional 3, so... Oh, that was the mix already. So fast sleeps a couple hours less. He's also better at just playing the entire day. I'm not very good at actually just playing every single hour I'm not asleep. I do tend to waste a bit of time in the morning and in the evening before and after bed. But it helps me like stay sane, honestly. To just have a little time where I'm not like at the PC. How much playtime does this account have? 1380, apparently. How many hours is that? Someone calculate that, please. 1380 times 24. 33k? Oh, that's not even that bad. Wait, 33 only? What the fuck? Bro, I've barely played this account after finishing 200 mil all. I had like 29k when I finished 200 mil all. And that's like 4.5 years ago. I mean, to be fair, I just don't really play this account. I just use it for alt purposes sometimes. 1473, jeez. I know Pasolino is at over 2000. He's probably at like 2050 or something at this point. He might actually be one of the most logged in accounts, basically, no. I want to know what Hey Jace's playtime is on the main. I feel like he also has a crazy amount. Does he actually still play on Hey Jace? Does he still do like clues or something, like AFK stuff? Are you Danish? I am Dutch, not Danish. Would be like 1250 without mobile. I mean, I spent like 6k hours in Nightmare Zone. Chrome Remote Desktop and stuff. And you probably did as well. Yo, so wait, what? I've only been streaming for 5 hours? Is that real? I guess that is real. I did a 6-hour like off stream this morning and I'm not done with the second 6 hour yet, so I guess that is real, but it feels like I've been streaming forever. I'm not sure how long the stream is going to be today. But I thought it was already a bit longer. That's a different PB. PB is one tick under 5 minutes. How do you keep going? Just keep going, man. Keep moving forward. I definitely would want to do something else sometimes as well, but I just don't with this grind. But make sure to take breaks though. Taking breaks is definitely important. $8 of rest? Well, that ain't happening. But I mean, just like in your play sessions, you need to take breaks. The sleep is, that's something else. I just mean like for your body in, and mind, just taking quick breaks in your play sessions is definitely a smart way. Yeah, sleep, we don't know what that is. Oh, there's actually a new mix from Tinzo 5 hours ago. We need to listen to that in a bit. Uplifting, deep house, and trance mix. That sounds promising. Listen to this set. What is this? What kind of genre is that? Psytrance? We can listen to that later. I clicked, but I had a dead... Oh, actually I saved that kinda. Yeah, I'll give it a listen. Are you feeling any burnout or regrets from the grind? Not really. Definitely no regrets. This has been really fun. I mean, you might not expect this being fun, but it's just been a pretty cool journey. But I'm definitely like feeling like wanting to be done with this. Luckily, we are almost done. And there's definitely days where I wake up where I'm like, fucking hell, bro, I don't want to play today. But you still like have to play. And it kind of goes away, that feeling of not wanting to play after you're kind of zooming again. But yeah, it's been a ride, man. But I'm happy I went for it, honestly. Did you finish 99 in the first week? And then you stopped playing, or... And thanks, by the way. It didn't even get 99 in the first week. I had 99 by day 6, buddy. No, it's understandable. It's definitely a taxing skill for the brain. But for some reason I can just do this shit for 18 hours a day and feel sort of fine. What's up with the dead clicks, man? Can we not? Thank you, Ghoulie. Happy New Year and enjoy your night. I'll be sailing all night. Fuck it, we glide. Yup. What's your XP right now, Eddie? And how is your week actually going? 152.7? Yeah, we're still like 4 mil apart then. But you were gonna do like a big week, right? Is that still happening? I saw you did like a 4.1 mil day like 2 days ago, I think. That's definitely a bit lower than the 4.5s. Ah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Think still like 32 to 33 mil pace. Not bad, not bad. That is with 6 hour, I assume. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I wonder if someone is gonna like try and do the sailing week, like the last week for like a top 10 spot. Maybe enjoys after his sleep yesterday. He might be going for a sailing week, who knows? I could see it, honestly. Yeah, 32 is, well, it's still a lot of XP, but yeah, that should be very doable. That's probably what I'm at right now as well. If I had a 6 hour. Maybe a bit higher than my current pace, since yesterday I kind of trolled, but very solid, man. Yeah, Rodney is stepping up the pace for sure, yeah. I really wonder who's gonna get rank 9. That is honestly gonna be the most interesting rank of the whole top age. The last single digit. DK Ho is also trying to go for it. Balbeer is trying to defend it. Turnt is actually also kind of close, I think. Yeah, and whoever that other Ethos is that Minalinsky? Yes. Steve turned, DK Ho, Rodney Farvar, they're all coming for for Paul Beer. Yeah, Aziz would have been also up there for sure if he didn't troll the first week. Aziz is at 130 almost. Damn, I feel like if Aziz was actually gaming from the start like this, he would actually be higher than me. But I don't know how many days he actually missed. If it was an actual week or more or less. But if you give him like an extra week of gliding XP right now, he he would be at 160, so he would be rank 3 actually. So thanks Aziz for not playing. But maybe he missed only like 3 days or something. Then he would not be ahead. I mean, I think Randalicious is kind of like the old man out here. I don't think anyone expected him to be gaming this hard. I mean, I kind of knew what his plans were since I was talking to Randy a little bit beforehand. But I don't think anyone else expected Randy to do what he did. He's rank 15 now. He'll probably lose a couple more ranks till the end, since he does have work a couple days a week, I think. But he'll still be on the top edge. At least I hope he... God damn it. At least I hope he will be. Other than that... Actually, Kudos is also kind of a surprise to me. I didn't expect him to actually play. And actually do fairly well at rank 20. Brundine too. Brundine is also someone I didn't expect to actually log in. Dude! Oh, I clicked like 10 times, bro, but I guess I clicked not on the correct direction. This is not a good lap. I know my 6 hour is in like 30 minutes, but I'm probably gonna take a break after this one. I feel kinda... eh. My eye is hurting, and the laps are going shit. God fucking damn it, bro. I need a break after... What? Dude! For fuck's sakes, man. I was not even touching it, and I start turning my ship, and like one pixel of the rear end of my ship just hits the fucking portal and I go in. Actual fucking cancer. Arrgh. How do we even get back to that, bro? I think black is actually the way to go. Yeah, be right back. Turn off the cam. I mean, I'm probably gonna turn it off soon. I feel like I'm looking like a moron at this hour of the day, so I'll probably turn the cam off in a bit as well. Actually, you know what? It's already off. Thanks for that. That's not my real girlfriend, by the way, for anyone looking at that. Ew. I love getting stuck in that corner, man. There's so many stupid corners on this on this course where you can get stuck at or on. What? Little design? What does that mean? Oh, the trial, yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. XP per hour, it's in the bottom left, but it's a little bit lower than what I normally get since I just went AFK for a little bit. I can get like 257, 258 consistently if my focus is like not terrible. How's the mental state doing this every day for over a month? It's all right. I'm like looking forward to being done though and not having to do this every day anymore. I mean, like doing this every day is definitely not the issue. Like I could do this for a year if I had to, if I didn't have to play the amount of hours I had to do every day. Like if I had to do this for 10 hours a day, I would easily just do this for I could do this for a year because it's quite fun to do. But there's a sheer amount of hours and the lack of sleep really makes it difficult to yeah, to stick to, but we're almost done. Hello. Sorry. Sorry for scaring you potentially. But thank you. What's up with your eye? Nah, it's just like reading chat. Having to like flick between looking at my client and chat is just a little straining on my eye sometimes. And also just looking at a monitor for 18 hours is definitely not ideal for the eyes. I do have like eye drops that really help, but still it's it's not healthy for my eyes, man, to do this like this long. They feel a bit better now after doing the eye drops, but it's especially my left eye, like on the inside, that kind of is irritating. There's definitely some damage being done, honestly, to the to the body with a grind like this. Perhaps a tiny bit of brain damage as well from the lack of sleep, but that would happen anyway with the years, so who cares? I might have taken like a year of my lifespan with doing this for 2 months. Who knows? But you're old anyway. Then doesn't matter if you are 90 or 91. Although it would kind of be sick to be 100 and still be somewhat healthy or in an okay shape, where life is not just like agony. I wouldn't mind like being super old as long as I am actually just like able to do things myself. But it's still such a weird like concept to think about when you're young, like thinking of how you would feel and how you would look when you're like 80 plus. Very trippy. I would definitely still be hitting the gym, I hope, at 80. I feel like the current generation is very like health conscious, or like going to the gym a lot. I wonder if like in yeah, in like 60 years, like all those people are still like going to the gym. Like you just have like an old people gym. Look at fireworks, bro. The mic actually picks that up. I see. Crossing the 30 barrier is hard enough for me. Luckily, I'm not there yet. I have like 2 years left of not being 30. I mean, you still have like a good amount of years left before things actually start like declining. I feel like you can still make like solid gains until you're like in your 40s, I would say. But it's definitely important to like build a good physique, I would say. Like if you're into that, of course. When you're like still in your 30s or 20s, so it's easier for you to maintain like a good shape for when you're like in your 50s. Because most guys who are like not really into working out, when they grow old, they just instantly just like kind of get fat, and it's not a good look in my opinion. Wife's dad is 58 and still has a six pack. Yeah, that would be my dream as well, to maintain that as long as possible. It's a bit genetic, of course, but being active and just like, yeah, being muscular definitely helps with that. Dude, you're actually insane, man. You think it's a social obligation to work out and then think about your health, but you gotta be capable to think that way, of course. I mean, to some extent, yes, but I think it's very important to take care of your body, and like who doesn't want to be fucking jacked, man? Like you can just win any arguments by just having big arms, man. Doesn't matter. Like even if you're wrong, you still have big arms, so who's gonna like say shit to you? Like I don't really care what other people necessarily think of me if I'm like working out or whatever. I just like to, yeah, build a good physique. That's something I enjoy doing. So for me, it's not necessarily about being healthy in a moment. It's also more for like being like strong and like healthy sort of like later. It's only going to help you in the long run to not feel like shit or actually get like issues with your body. And it's just fun to hit the gym, in my opinion, as well. It's honestly my only like social thing, like IRL, going to the gym. So I wouldn't want to miss out on that. I mean, like my work is also social in a way. Like I'm interacting with you guys pretty much the whole day, but it's still different, like actually being with people face to face than in the online world. Like if I was not going to the gym, I would probably go insane quite quickly. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Luckily I noticed it. I was gonna get 6 hours right there. I was kinda gaming, man, that lap. I think that's why a lot of gamers are in this vicious cycle into depression. Probably the predetermined problems, and then the lack of movement and social activities hiding the game. Yeah, I mean, not wrong. Definitely the case for a lot of people. But it's like the same for a lot of other like things as well. Doesn't necessarily have to be gamers. Like there's so many people with like shit going on in their lives that don't really have like an outlet, I guess. And they kind of just, yeah, go into other things to like drown out those feelings. Could be drugs, could be other things. It's kind of messed up, like how many problems the humans can have, and in what kind of different ways it results in their behavior. Gaming is just one thing, and it definitely doesn't help that it's being like kind of an isolated place from the real world. Like I definitely don't want to spend all my time in the online world. Like it's at some point I will probably just like kind of stop being online as much. But I'm kind of done with the YouTube and streaming. At least that's what I hope. Like I'm not in a bad place, absolutely not. I'm actually loving life right now, but I don't know, there's just something about this online environment that just doesn't sit right with me at times. But for now it's going pretty well. Let's actually reset XP per hour. Let's try to do some gaming. I mean, I was already top page before, but now I have a better rank. I used to be rank 18. I think I got onto the top page in like 2020. That's probably when I first reached the top page. And then I finished 200 mil all in 2021. That shit was so hype, honestly. Like, realizing I could actually get top page and then, yeah, being on the top page for the first time. Like, that was surreal. Competition wasn't too bad. Like, I definitely prefer the super long-term, like, competition, I suppose. Because right now it's just, yeah, who has the most time and who can perform the best on the, like, the lowest amount of sleep kind of competition. But, like, the super long-term, like, goal of, like, multiple years, like, people are not gaming that hard. Like, every now and then there's a competition, people play a bit more. Sometimes people go for, like, a personal week, like, record. And they are, like, on a bit higher for, like, a week. But normally people are kind of just floating around, like, 60 to, like, 90 hours per week. That was kind of what people were averaging, I would say. You had some people who would play, like, 100 for, like, a year or more. But it wasn't too bad to actually pass people back then. Just had to be consistent. Yo, thank you for the sub, Tizo. That is very nice of you. Appreciate you. What are you doing, man? Why do you move there? You mean right now or like back in the day? For the top page for the first time? Because there were definitely... No. Definitely not. There were people doing super inefficient methods that were still, like, high ranked. Because it didn't really matter, honestly, what you did. As long as you played enough. Like, the amount of people also that were, like, previously on the top page, like, for the... I would say from, yeah, from, like, the first 5 years, from 2013 to 2018, there's only, like, a handful people who actually managed to finish top page. There were so many people who burned out in those first 5 years. And there's, like, someone like Killzone, for example, on the... He finished, like, rank 23, 24? I don't know what rank he actually finished at. But he did, like, very inefficient methods sometimes. But he just played a fuck ton, so he managed to get the skills done. I would say I did most, like, fairly efficient methods, though. Like, towards the... Like, after I was maxed, I didn't really max efficiently or anything, but... After I maxed, I tried to do the most efficient methods when possible. But I still had like some troll moments, I guess. I think I did prayer. I did Hydra Bones for prayer. What else? What other skill do we have? Thieving, I did mostly like knights. I mean, runecrafting definitely didn't do runners all the way. Or 4 runners, like, ever. Last day of the grinds this year. Yup. What's up, Batman? How are you doing? And then 10 more days into the new year, and then we're done, Batman. What? How do I miss that? That's a shame, honestly. Yeah, that did respawn if someone blocked. That shit was annoying. But yeah, knights were very strong. Alright, man, enjoy the fireworks. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for... I mean, hopefully I can manage to stay awake, but it should be fine. I slept it off last night, so we should be able to pull it till to like 4 at least. I don't know Cookie personally. It's a strange account for sure. And the stories around him are even stranger. But I guess he can game. What is that sum? Alright, this mix is over. Let's play this. Okay. Some trends from 2009, apparently. Let's see if this mix is any good. Are you celebrating New Year by any chance? Yeah, with the chat. Interesting. First song. 1 year closer to death, I suppose. What's up, Phoebe? Okay. I kind of like this mix so far. It's definitely an old school vibe to it. Yo, puppy. Happy New Year. It's gonna be New Year's over here in a little bit less than 2 hours. 1 hour 40 minutes. And then hopefully I can stay awake for like another 4 hours tonight. To do some sailing. You just got off work now. I gotta work again at 8 in the morning, so no New Year's party for me. Damn. What kind of work do you do then? That you have to work on like both days and also like super early in the morning? Yeah, I'll be live for like another 6 hours, hopefully. Working with autistic people, yeah, those people do need like constant care, yeah. I get that. You don't really get a day off on New Year's. But that's nice, man. Yeah, understandable. When do you think you will max? In 10 days, like after today. January 10 is 99% chance that I'll finish 200 mil, I think. I will still have to game quite a lot actually to make that happen, but it should be doable. It's gonna be like 4.2 mil per day or something on average to probably a bit more to actually, yeah, like 4.3 mil per day or something I should probably average. It's like 17 hours of 250k an hour for the next 10 days. Well, the next 9 days, and then the last day I'll finish it a bit earlier, I hope. Must be nice to see the end of this grind. You have no idea, man, how relieved I will be when this shit is done. And I actually just get to sleep like 8 hours in the night. But I'm very happy I like did this grind and I actually managed. Well, I haven't completed it yet, but it's likely I'll complete it by then. But it's just gonna be, yeah, just feels so nice to actually have done this. Even though I had my doubts at certain times that I would not be able to continue. The little voice in my head telling me to stop playing. Thank you. How much sleep do you do on average? I mean, it's gotta be around 5 hours or less. 4.5 to 5 hours, I would say, of actual sleep. Huge vocals, man. I didn't know this song was like this old, if this mix is from 2009. Yo, Skipoopel. Ha, goeie. Bliksempiebe. Bist of Friesk? Yup. Rutger. How is it going? I love how many people actually like found out that I'm Frisian during this like sailing grind. So many new people just like, oh my god, you're Frisian as well. Bliksempiebe. Dank u wel, Rutger. I could handle that sleep schedule for 1 week, then I would be fucked. Yeah, it's, I don't know. I don't even know how I'm like maintaining this, honestly. Just the sheer like motivation and like routine that I have built up are kind of carrying, I think. I've had like a couple nights where I slept a bit more though, but I've also had nights where I slept only 3 hours, so it probably equates to like 4.5 long term. Yeah, I have like 6.5 or 6.6k completions on this course right now. Imagine. But yeah, I'm also just doing this this raw, I guess. No like caffeine or any other supplements. That probably makes it even more impossible for most people. I feel like without, you don't have like those like huge like spikes in energy. Like the caffeine like crashes are probably pretty extreme. My energy levels stay very, very like linear throughout the whole day. Like, of course, they go down in the evening, but I always wake up very refreshed, even after like 3 or 4.5 hours of sleep. Like, my sleep is honestly so good. Like, the little hours that I do get, they're so, like, efficient. It's honestly insane. Like, I legit wake up some days feeling like I slept, like, 8 hours in terms of, like, the freshness. But, of course, like, the body is definitely not adjusting to that well. But I'm just feeling like refreshed, like mentally every morning. But I definitely notice it when I don't know, do like a little bit of exercise. Like my body is just not keeping up. Yeah, I actually haven't watched a much video mainly because of that reason. Like his voice is just not it, man. Kind of the same for JCW. Don't tell him, but I don't know, his style of voiceovers and just his voice in general are not very pleasant to listen to. I actually haven't watched Breaking Bad, so I don't get that reference, but sure. Yeah, I was like, wait, what? Shall? But now I get it. Shall en muts. Haha. Yo, Maki. Yeah, Blitzscape. I don't think you're the only one. I do not think you are the only one. Yo, Skip. Wait, you actually go to my basic fits now? But Happy New Year, Beast. Enjoy your night. Who knows? Okay, we'll see. I should be there like 5 times, 6 times a week after sailing is done. So who knows? I'm actually so excited to go back into the gym again, man. I need to lift heavy things and put them down again. I need that so badly. I definitely do need some rest days. And I also wouldn't say that number again. No. Oh, don't break that. Is this Fateless? Sounds like his style. The vocals. Maxi Jazz. R.I.P. Really enjoying the mix so far, by the way. Thank you for linking this. I'll definitely play this more often. Is it only on SoundCloud? Because I don't really have this kind of music on SoundCloud normally. I only have like the house, like the lo-fi house stuff on SoundCloud. Ah, okay. Well, I'll put it in some playlist somewhere so I can find it again. Yeah, it's really good, man. I'm a big fan as well. Behemoth fit? I did not. What was the behemoth fit? I can't really watch those videos, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I see like an interesting, I mean the news segment is kinda fun sometimes. But when they start like showing the clips, I always just cringe. People just fucking screaming at like getting a phoenix pet or something from Wintertodt. Like bro, shut up. What? Tasty did kind of a fun joke about Arzen in the top 2, 3, and 4. What? I don't understand it. City Morg enjoy Necro. Oh. No. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. You still doing good? I'm doing great, man. I'm kind of locked in right now. I'm feeling good. Almost to 60k an hour. Into the third 6 hour of the day, getting to 60k an hour. That ain't bad. I did reset the XP like half an hour ago though, but still. We kinda locked. Yo, lag. Thank you. It's honestly like such a simple like method to like do tick perfectly. It's not really like if you know like where to click and what the timings are, it's really not that difficult, but it's just like executing it every time makes it kind of difficult. But sometimes when the focus is just there, I just won't miss ticks. And honestly, like 0.6 seconds is kind of a big window to react to certain things. So it's not hard to actually get the timing, but sometimes you're just trolling. Oh, this song as well. Forgot what it's called, but it's a nice song. Yeah, I think I would prefer Sepulchre over this, but this, like, if this goes well, it has, like, a similar vibe to Sepulchre. It might even be better than Sepulchre if this goes well, but, in terms of feel. But, when it goes wrong, it's just instantly bad vibes. If you make one mistake, you just lose, like, 10 seconds and it just kills the whole flow. It's so frustrating. Like, imagine if Sepulchre, like, if you made a mistake in Sepulchre, you would now be walking until you, like, finish the floor, kind of vibe. That's how this feels if you make one mistake. Oh, banger as well, this song. What actually is the name of that song? I do have it in a playlist somewhere, but I actually don't know what it is. But that is definitely a nice song. Yeah, I have no idea. There's too many songs. Oh, I see Fateless in there at least. Oh, it's Helsinki. I got it already. I just sniped it. Super tap. Or super 8 and tap. Helsinki. Thanks, sci-fi. Damn it. Do not greet the extractor there. There's no point. Fool. What's up, freshly milked specs? How are you doing? Yeah, 43 mil left, man. So yeah, like, I'm gonna do another at least 1 mil today. Hopefully a bit more even. But yeah, doing like 4.3 mil per day from here on out, which is a lot. But should be manageable. That should have me finish at Saturday the 10th, somewhere in the evening. Yeah, I knew that was gonna go wrong, but I still clicked. You're going to bed already? But yeah, I'll see you next year then. Hee hee. Fucking hell, man. I really hope that doesn't exist, but I fear there's even worse things than that. Can't sleep, I think. Yes, it is. I wasn't sure about the vocals, but it is Can't Sleep. Goated song, honestly. That is also a song I really like connect to skilling. Someone asked that question yesterday or the day before. Like, what kind of songs do you really have skilling memories to? And that is definitely one of them. Yeah, I suppose so. Let's skip. Yeah, good night, man. What is the time, actually? 1 hour till... Yeah, technically I could, like, just play till 5 a.m. if possible, but we'll see how I feel. That would put me at 58.5 already, but we'll see. That's a coincidence, yeah. Sleep well. Kinda zooming this lap. Yo, be strong. What's up, beast? What's the sailing XP at for you, man? How's the comp going? Oh, this might be 5 minutes flat, or maybe even the sub 5. It's probably 5 flat. Yeah. Alright, gaming. Still close as fuck. Going well, though. Alright. Pacing 150. Holy fuck, man. I mean, if there's someone who could take the sailing week, it's definitely you. Because you are getting, like, the insane rates. But what kind of rates are you getting, like, when sleep deprived, do you think? Or you don't really pay attention? $250-ish? Yeah, kinda same. Maybe a bit under if I'm actually, like, dead. Right now we're kinda gaming. Onto the last 6 hours of today, and I'm starting with 260k an hour pace, almost. But yeah, like that rate is just so much better than what other people are getting. Like, I can't get the top end rates that you get, but I feel like my base rate is really high compared to other people. But I just can't get higher than like 262. Yeah, I mean, I take breaks too much to do like the 1.5s consistently. Like, I do get over 250 usually. But I just make food and stuff like in those 6 hours. I don't really do that in between. So I usually get like 1.47 or something. I miss like 1 or 2 laps per hour because of breaks. Or per hour, per 6 hour. I was also maybe thinking of switching up the strategy a little bit for the last 10 days in terms of how much I'm playing. Because I tend to like kind of lose focus after like 4 hours. Like if I'm doing a 6 hour, those last 2 hours are usually bad and they feel like they take forever as well. But the first 4 usually feel quite smooth. So I might try and just do like 1 mil XP and then take a break. And just do that like 4 times. 4 and a bit. Definitely trolled a bit this week with sleep effort and 4-hour power outage. Yeah, that sucks, man. But yeah, a couple minutes away from the PC and the raid is just in the bin. That's why I like to pause it, because I am more interested in seeing my raids when I'm actually playing the game instead of just over the entire session with breaks. So I try to pause them when I can. It's more motivating. Or reset them, as I just did earlier. I really wish the Barracuda shipwrecks, like that are close to the trial start, would actually be like higher level. Like if there were more multiple tiers of like the Barracuda shipwreck, because it's kind of weird that these are the same shipwrecks that you find at the level 30 trial. Like you would think these boats are like higher level now if they're at the Gweneth Glide. Would be nice if those actually were decent XP for AFK. What is Enjoy's doing, by the way? He was gone for quite a while yesterday, or yeah, was it? Yeah, yesterday. Like I managed to pass him even yesterday. Did he just like sleep a lot more? Or is he kind of burned? Because I did not expect to actually get rank 4 back for a little bit. I thought Enjoy's was long gone. What's up, PKV, by the way? Not sure if you've been here already, or if you just joined, but... Well, just 10 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, good for Enjoys. I was a little worried, honestly, like... Seeing him on a flat line for that long, I was like, uh-oh, hopefully nothing seriously, like, happened. But, yeah, a longer sleep is, definitely nice. Yo, Frosto. Dude, this mix was so fucking good. Actually insane. Yeah, one sec. It just finished, by the way. I saw that Tinzo also had a new mix, so we're gonna play that next. If I can find some downtime. Nee, kom op. This is not the best time to actually pause the music at this part of the run. Yeah, I saw that Tinzo had like a new upload for the book club, whatever it's called. But I can't see it now, and I'm not willing to miss ticks, so we will have to endure some silence from me. I got it. This came out 8 hours ago. How long is this mix? 129. Hell yeah. Guess we're going into the new year with Tinzo. Could be worse. Is the double cannon mold efficient? Efficient for what, man? I would say smithing cannonballs is usually a waste of time on an Iron Man. No. The new furnace is also kind of trash. Like they said, oh, double the speed, but you spend way more time like running back and forth from like the bank and the ferry ring. So it's actually kind of not even that much faster. So it's still ass. Around 18 hours of like gliding. I try to do 3-6 hours. That is kind of the goal. It doesn't happen all the time. Sometimes I play like 6-6 and then like 4 or 5 hours. And I also AFK a little bit on mobile while I like get ready for bed and when I wake up. So my account is probably logged in for like 20 hours a day with the AFK salvage when I go to sleep as well. Alright, this Bix is fire so far. W Tinzo. I'm currently working. This is my full-time job. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty nice that I managed to make it work. You 200 millers are a rare community. Yeah. Definitely a different mindset to the game than most people. I'm not even sure if like other 200 mil people like feel the same as I do about the game though, but I don't know, it's definitely a feeling like going for 200 mils. There's just something special about that. Don't know if everybody has the same experience with that, but to me it's actually something very special. Very nice to have a Dutch beast on the high scores. Hitty is also Dutch, by the way. He is right below me. Hopefully we get back-to-back ranks, that would be sick. Yo, Velhota. Thank you. What was his name? Hiddy. Or Hidde, IRL. Good friend of mine. Ah, come on, brother. But yeah, there's only 4 people with 200 mil all on the high scores that are Dutch. And I feel like one of them is probably not gonna get 200 mil sailing, at least not for a very long time. And I have no idea if any... Is there anyone who's Dutch who's like getting 200 mil all at some... Maybe Marnie? I could see Marnie being like the number 5. Oh, Schiphol, of course. Schiphol will get 200 mil all probably before Marnie. Oh, even though I don't know what XP Marnie is at. But yeah, Schiphol will probably be number 5. Yeah, Marnie is Dutch. Thank you, PJ. Oh, it's Piotr, actually. Piotr. Now I see it. Zieken? I think he's Belgium, no? Or is he Dutch? God damn it. I don't remember if he's Belgian or Dutch. No, is he Dutch? Oh. Yeah, then Zieken will be... He's very close. He's a nice guy, though. I've spent some time with him in voice. Oh, and Dark Seance? Oh, okay. Yeah. Now there's some more people I forgot about. And Dan. I don't know what Dan's XP is at. Now there's some Dutch gamers that are getting close, actually. But this was just like 4 people that I gotten 200 mil all, and there was like no one even remotely close for the longest time. But I guess they're finally catching up. Where are you actually from, Be Strong? Don't tell me you're also Dutch. Oh, okay, yeah. That's definitely not Dutch. Canada. Oh, your dad's side is Dutch? Okay, okay. Nah, we ain't going outside, beast. I'm having the time of my life right now with sailing. Playing some good music. We're vibing, man. What? Autistic ook? What do you mean, DK? Yeah, this is uplifting deep house and trance. This mix. That's the what it's called. Oops. I'm flying out a turn. Do not go into the black portal. Come on, man. We were doing so well. What is this run? Why is this one going shit? We're still maintaining like 258, 259k an hour though. It ain't too shabby. Hydrate check. I just took a sip like 5 minutes ago, I think, but I still feel like I haven't really drank enough today. So I'll take another sip. Yo, flyby. Happy New Year, man. Yo, Sebastian. I can share the mix, yes. There it is. It came out only 8 hours ago. That is really vibey. Yeah, rank 1 is pretty fast. His name even is fast. What did you do on New Year's Eve? It is still New Year's Eve. It's like half an hour or something till New Year, probably. I don't know exactly what time it is right now. Oh, 30 minutes only. How do you explain this to friends? I don't. My friends know what I do. And also, like, I've also been doing this for, like, the past 7 years. I don't really do anything with New Year's. I think it's a kind of a stupid, like, celebration day. I don't know. It's just an excuse for people to drink. I mean, that's also kind of a vibe. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, enjoy. Yo, Zipline, Happy New Year, man. Well, stay safe, man, but enjoy. So 2 more laps before it's midnight. Gonna quickly go to the toilet though after this one. Be right back. Alrighty. Yo, 80. Yeah, almost. One more lap. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going outside. I was maybe considering going outside for a little bit, but I don't think I'm in a mood to actually talk to people. Hopefully all the neighbors are just like celebrating it somewhere else, so they don't think I'm weird for not going outside. Although like I have all the curtains closed, they probably shouldn't even see that there's like light. So maybe they think I'm just somewhere else. Yeah, this is the new Tinzo mix. It's pretty damn good. Going into the new year with Tinzo. Yeah, I could see that. He doesn't really miss, no? I'm getting kind of hungry though. But I'll wait for a little bit before I grab something. Yo, Party Poos. Happy New Year. Is it already... Oh yeah, it is new. Well, Happy New Year, guys. It is exactly 000 on my phone. Steek aan dat ding, Pieter. Niks met te maken. Another year of gains, absolutely. What a beautiful way to go into the next year, gliding with the boys. Yo, Guus, Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Kay and Cambridge as well. So far this year, I haven't lost a tick yet. I am getting over HP so far this year. Oh, I lost a tick because now I will have to slow down at the ends because I was too late with my wind booster. Yeah, let's restart the year. It's already gone. Kind of smoothing though, to 59.3. Yeah, 255 is kind of cruising. Although I still feel a little bit bad if I get 255. I don't know. I'm just too much of a perfectionist. Like if I get 257 or something, then I'm like really happy for a session. But for some reason 255, I'm like, could be better. Yo, Mr. Pinkman. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Yo, Jingle. Happy New Year and enjoy. Yo, XD, Happy New Year. Yeah, I'm not really like counting ticks most of the time here, Be Strong. I'm just like feeling out the ticks kinda vibe. Like my click patterns are kinda the what counts the ticks. But yeah, sometimes when I'm not really too focused, that also goes out of the window, and then it's just in the bin. Yeah, for sure, man. Slamming the brakes when shit goes wrong at the in front of the black portal is also kind of a skill you need to master. Otherwise, it's plus 40 seconds if you don't. If things get wobbly in front of the the black portal, trying to get those crates, slam those brakes. Yeah, like it sounds pretty crazy over here as well. All the fireworks, but the curtains are closed. I cannot get distracted. I wonder if this year also saw like more firework sales, since like next year is gonna be like the ban for the fireworks. So I wonder if people kind of went all out this year. It sounds pretty crazy right now here, to be fair. Jesus. Oh, it was a record this year? Yeah. 125 million for some stupid fireworks, bro. Welvaart, I guess. 129. I mean, I'm in a new neighborhood right now, so I don't know if it's like more or less than my parents, honestly. God damn it. You can't hear the fireworks with the active noise cancelling headphones and the stream volume turned up a little. Hell yeah. I can definitely hear them. I don't have noise cancelling. Your windows are about to break? Is it really that bad? What the hell am I doing? Why am I boosting there? Hold you. Yo, owns. Gelukkig nieuwjaar, man. What's my PB for this course? I got a 459.4. That's my PB, but I like always trim my sails, so you gotta be slower doing that. So it's not like close to the world record. Yeah, I got a sub 5. I didn't even realize I got it. Someone asked it like last week, I think. And I was like, yeah, my PB is 5 minutes. Pulling up the scoreboard, suddenly just sub 5. I was like, oh, okay. Never noticed I got it. I was just sailing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe I've gotten it like multiple times as well already. I just don't. Since I have my chat box closed, it's honestly been a lot more like relaxing in terms of just doing the laps, because I was always just checking my splits and shit. But after closing the chat box, it was a lot better, and I just don't really pay attention to the times that much. Hey, moeder. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. I have not opened the curtains. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the fireworks, but I am enjoying my RuneScape. I don't know. I'm just hearing fireworks, but I don't know where it's coming from, and I am not gonna peek outside. Do you know how you did? I think I saved the tick like after purple, like into the green portal there with that one box. I probably did something there that saved the tick. And then I just did it like the perfect lap for like, well, perfect, but then I did the 5-minute lap, basically. That's what I think happened. Because normally I do get 5 minutes quite often, but that is like the one I get frequently if I am sailing well. Warzone? Yeah, it sounds like a Warzone. I feel like it's coming from like the other streets, not necessarily over here. Yo, Pain Builds. Happy New Year. Where are you from, Mr. Pinkman? Which city? Like, it's still going here, but not as... Oh, that was a couple loud ones. It's still going. Steenwijk? Akkoord. Yo, Happy New Year, Sindelius. And Bring Lights. What's up, man? Happy New Year. Yeah, I got family living in Steenwijk, actually. Yeah, now the fireworks are kind of a bit closer. You guys can probably hear that. The mic definitely picks that up. The dudes just komen. Yo, Cone. Thank you, man. You can't hear it over the fireworks here? Yeah, fair enough. Congrats on 70 smithing, Beast. Hey. The fuck? God damn it, we're trolling. Yeah, it's in the bin. This year is done for. I'm playing a mix right now. Yeah. Oh, jezus. Flinke klappert. Beam. Good night, Som. I will not be singing you a song though, but Happy New Year and good night. What? Fucking Amber Alert, bro. Shut up. Did you guys get that as well? The Dutchies, of course. XP rate fell below 260k alert. Damn. Don't have to do me like that, man. What's going on in the alert? I don't know. Didn't read it. I'm just logged in doing sailing, reading chat, I suppose. And I have probably lost some gym progress, Harvest. But that is alright. It's not as bad as I thought it would be, honestly, so far. But I will need to get back into the gym ASAP after sailing is done. It's kind of hard to like lose like all your gains that quickly. I've been eating pretty well in terms of like protein intake, so, and also doing a little bit of like exercise, but I will need to get back into it. Nu.nl is down. Lucky. What? Who's checking that, bro? Why would you check that? Imagine if you binged chips and Red Bull during this 200 mil grind. Yeah, I would not be feeling particularly great, I think. Oh, because of the alerts. Yeah, I see. Oh, was it actually? I don't remember. No, like YouTube, Twitter, SoundCloud, Spotify. I think those are like whitelisted. Everything else gets yeeted. RuneScape wiki, maybe. Basically, just anything that is like common of websites that I actually visit. Everything else is not. Hoppa. 10 euro, jongen. Yo, Michiel. Happy New Year, beast. Ideally, I do another like 4 hours today, but we'll see how far we get. You don't even like fireworks? Yeah, me neither. I didn't even open the curtains, man. Oh, it's super cloudy? Interesting. Yeah, they're still, like, doing fireworks here as well. I keep hearing them. Oops. Yo, Stefan. Good midnight, Kella. Happy New Year almost for you. Oh no, you already have... No, it's already New Year for you. Yeah. I flipped the time zones in my head. God damn it. Here's the mix, master. Yo, Fifi Belt. Yeah, stupid alert, man. Shit scared me. But Happy New Year. Do you think you'll play OSRS in 2030? Yeah, I'll probably still be playing by then. $2035 might be a different story, who knows. But 2030, yeah, I'll be playing, I think. That sounds fucking stupid, by the way, 2030. It's only like 4 years away, technically. Well, 5, but... Wait, is it 5 or 4? I don't know. I can't think anymore. It's closer than you want it to be. What was fire making like for 200 mil XP? Pretty chill. I did winter dots, honestly, for the most part of it. I did like 130-ish mil at winter dot. Then I got like 40 mil or something bonus XP from woodcutting. Then I finished off the rest with just some GE fire making. I was definitely one of those scripts that like did winter dots, arty nights, and wines for cooking post Maxcape. Those were the 3 things I was doing. Minus 14. Alright. A bit chilly, yeah. Do you have dreams about sailing after doing it for so long? Not really. Surprisingly not. Alright, that sounds like the mix is done. What was this song that you linked me? Okay. Kinda nice. Vibey. The firefighters are in your neighborhood. God damn, man. Yeah, I wonder how many people are gonna lose their fucking eyes and fingers and hands and house, honestly. Alright, that song was kinda lit. I don't think you've linked this before. Nice. I do feel a bit of tiredness coming over me though, despite the bangers. I And thank you, Bo. I should probably grab some food in a bit. Also nice. You gotta do a workout in an hour? What the? I will not. But good luck. So I'm kinda mid. Yeah, this is the algorithm. YouTube trying to do something here, but they undercooked it. Well, maybe it's not too bad. But I'm gonna take a quick break to grab some food. Because I'm starving. Yo. Wait, you want this song? Sounds kind of mid coming into it. I want to play something else. It is time to get lost in the vortex. I've played this mix so many times already, Kella, in the 200 mil sailing grind. So thank you. Yo, Batra. Thank you, man. Happy New Year. The fireworks still going past 1 here? Yeah, it's the same here. I saw all the neighbors also standing outside. I didn't even turn on the lights, I was scared. Yo, sheep. Gelukkig nieuwjaar. Bollen my kwark. Bollen my peanut butter. Peanut butter. English, please. I mean, it sounds pretty similar. Like peanut butter. Sound well. That is the Frisian. In Dutch, it's pindakaas. Just some toast with peanut butter, Killa. Is that the Finland special? The rum and pineapple soda? Oh, you haven't drank since August. Alright. Don't go too crazy. Yeah, this mix is incredible, man. I was gonna say something, but it's gone. Damn it. Björn? Oh, is that the Bodhi Björn? What was he doing in game? He's your friend IRL? I see, I see. Vivi Bald and Vivi Björn. Going for 99 mining and free to play hardcore Iron Man? Oh. Is he not playing his main anymore? The most incredible DMP main ever to exist. That guy was afraid of any skill that was below 200k an hour. He legit had like every 200 mil except like every skill that was not like a fucking viable or super AFK. I think he even had like 200 mil melees, magic, and ranged, and he was like 20 mil slayer or something. Doesn't really have time to play anymore. Yeah, he AFK too much. Now he can't AFK since he is 200 mil. But yeah, he was kind of getting getting memed on a little bit by the HLC. But I've heard he has good playlists though. Yo, Thomas, what's up, man? Watch the fireworks for 5 minutes, then back to gaming. Nice. I didn't even open the curtains to watch. I was just gliding. Yo, Luke boy, happy new year, man. Whole downtown Helsinki's a no fireworks zone and people still fire them. Yeah, to be expected, honestly. People don't give a damn. What's like the rules in Finland for fireworks? Can you just like buy fireworks like locally? Is that kind of what everybody does and then just lights them at midnight? Because they're gonna like ban fireworks here for next year. Like the normal sales, commercial sales. Yeah, okay, similar to here in the Netherlands then. Yeah, we had like record sales apparently this year because yeah, it's the last year, so it was like 129 million, I think, what someone said earlier. That's kind of a lot. Oh yeah, people will definitely say fireworks for next year, yeah. That's probably also why it's higher. Some people just buying fireworks like for 2 or maybe even 3 years. Yeah, it's kind of a weird, like, gray area. It's kind of weird to have, like, no fireworks, because it's been always that way, but at the other hand, fireworks kind of suck, man. So I'm like for it, but on the other hand, I don't really care too much, so... Yeah, I'm not gonna go, like, interact with New Year's Eve anyway, so... We'll be alright. It was fun, like, when I was younger, yes, absolutely. But right now I'm not really in a mood for that anymore. It's also just a waste of money, honestly. It's quite expensive. But I definitely had fun with fireworks when I was, like, 16. Like 129 million, and we have like 17 million people in the Netherlands, I think. That is fucking insane. That is like, what is that, 8? Like 8 euros, like, per person, and no one, or like no one, like a lot of people are not buying fireworks, so the people who are buying fireworks are actually spending like a good amount of money. Wait, close to 19? Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Close to 19? In my mind, we still have 17. 18, okay. Finland is only 5.5. Yeah, and like everybody just lives in like Helsinki. I feel like how many people live in Helsinki? What's the percentage of the overall population? Yeah, 2 million. Damn. That is actually kind of a lot. Yeah, there's like no one who lives like in the north of the northern parts of Finland. I suddenly remembered that that one video of some Finnish dude in a cabin scaring a bear away with just some classic Finnish curse words. Perkele. Great video. How do I pronounce that second word? Sien? Siihen? Perkele siihen, et koske saatana. Yo, Monster, good night, man. Yeah, maybe my Finnish speaking arc will start after RuneScape arc is dying down. Or I gotta find a Finnish girlfriend. Then I'll be more motivated to learn. I was never too good at like learning languages though, so I would actually have to like spend a good amount of time, I think. Yeah, like it seems pretty fucking crazy Finnish, man. There's like nothing that even makes sense just looking at it. You guys also use like a bunch of like combination words. I heard like some gigantic words of like fucking 20 syllables. I was not too terrible at German, to be fair. That was the only language that's... I mean, it looks very, like... It's pretty close to Dutch, so that's probably why it didn't go that bad. But like French or something like that, I was terrible at. I was good at math. Well, not really. More like physics. But just pure math, not particularly. Yeah, it's like physics and chemistry sometimes. Yo, Hypnos, happy new year, man. Yeah, I guess so, Kala, but then you still have to like learn all the words, what I mean and stuff. That's also gonna be taking some time. There's always exceptions in language. Maybe I'll visit Finland at some point in the future. Find me a Finnish wife. Are the Finnish girls actually like good looking? I know some of the Scandinavian have some pretty good genes. But I'm not sure about Finland. Tall blondes and blue eyes, alright. Yeah, is that the average Finnish girl? Alright, Poke. I could be convinced to go to Finland. The green-eyed ladies, ooh, even better. Good luck with the bears, bro. Thank you. I'm green eye. I have like every color pretty much in my eyes. It's kind of weird. I don't really have a distinct eye color. It's just a bit of everything. It's mostly like green, grayish with some brown in it. I think. Light blue? The light blue is kind of epic though. Dark hair, dark eye ladies complement the eye color usually. I see, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure if what like the percentage of the eye color rarity is in the Netherlands, but I feel like green definitely is on a more rare side here, but I'm also just making it up. Pulling those numbers, well, no, I'm not even saying numbers, but pulling that out of my ass, honestly. But it feels like that. Wait, whoa. Blue is like by far the most in the Netherlands. What the hell? Yeah, I'm definitely in the minority then. Because I don't have blue and I don't have brown eyes. I didn't know blue was like that common. What the hell? But yeah, I still have to visit Finland at some point. Yeah, we'll do, Kala. We'll do. I'm gonna go to the UK after sailing for a little bit. A couple days. What would you say is the best season to visit Finland? Yeah, summer? I mean, I do like snow. Yeah, that is pretty cold, but I don't know, I do like the cold. We don't really get to experience that much anymore over here. So I would be in for some actual cold weather though. I'm not sure like how cold it gets up north though. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a good idea to like do right away, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe one day. But a little trip to Helsinki is probably a bit easier than actually planning like a trip more north into the nature. Oh, snowless winters in Helsinki even? Damn. Yo, Laros, beste wensen, jongen. Good night, Thomas. I need to be gaming for like another 3 hours. I kind of want to just hit 4.5 mil on the tracker and then just call it. That seems like a good idea. How many have you caught so far now? Near 5 times. I think I said 6 or 7, yeah. Yeah, almost. Almost there. God fucking damn it, bro. Look, that was impressive. Which fish is it actually again? And do you get anything out of that? I don't even know how that works. Like, do you have to, like, cut up the fish or something? Or do you just drop it? I mean, I know the circle sailing, but I just wasn't sure if you, like, actually keep the fish or... Like, do you get to keep them, or do you just, like, cut them up for more, of those scale thingies, or fish offcuts? Twitch is shadow banning me from chat with connection issues. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Reconnecting to chat. No, but I meant, do you like keep the regular fish that you catch? Yeah, yeah, yeah. 2k each, not bad. Cable clipping from earlier today? Russia doing some trolling? What do you mean? What is Russia doing? They had another boat anchoring the data cables, man. Doing a little bit of trolling. It only affected a service provider you don't have. Alright. No biggie then. What are you doing in game at the moment, Kala? Just bone mining at the moment, trying to use up the mix-up paste eventually. How much do we have left? $200k each. Not too bad. Did you look into the armor brew like potion method yet? Yeah, I'm playing a mix right now. Maybe Kella can... Oh, what was this song again? I also really like this one. It's gonna be pretty shit. Fair enough. I wasn't sure about the thieving part of the method though, but the rest seems kind of solid. Like the crabs and the coral farming is not that bad, but getting the corals is probably not gonna be great. Nylon Moon. Poppy Fields Orange Mix. Alright. Yo, Linton. Yeah, we gaming. I was at like 259 for like 2 hours earlier, but kinda did some trolling. Dropped a bit. Approaching 10 hours in a minute. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll play for like 3 hours more. 2 and a bit. I think. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the stream on the entire time, to be honest. Maybe I'll end the stream when this mix is done. Which is in like 1.5 hours, but then I get to chill a little bit before bed. Because those like 2 huge streams I did a couple days ago, like 17 and 18 hours or whatever it was, like, and then going straight to bed, that was not it. I woke up kind of fried yesterday. It was a bit too much streaming. Was fun though, but a bit too much. Oh, the Twitch chat connection is bad today. Rip, Kella. Welcome to the YouTube chat, though. Yeah, I've had days as well where it's just fucking terrible, and that sucks even more if you're just like the streamer. I mean, it can't be worse than the kick chat. When I had like the kick deal, like that chat was so bad. Sometimes it just completely died for the day. Like you just wouldn't get any messages anymore. That shit was awful. I would just be sitting there in silence because I couldn't see any chatters anymore, and I was only streaming on Kick then. What's up, Boneflakes? Happy New Year, I suppose. This song is also fire. It's also in the Tinzo mix, I think, this one. Last minute find. I'm glad it made it into the mix. Very nice vibes. This mix is crazy. Yeah, California on YouTube. Lost in the Vortex. You actually have fins in your in the YouTube link, the URL. It's an odd looking URL, to be honest, with a dash. That's actually a URL you can actually just remember. E.g. fins go quo. You can memorize that and just type it. I was going for number 1 first looking. Still doable? No. Was never doable to begin with. As soon as Fast took the rank 1 spot, it was over. What is not cheap? What are we talking about? Yeah, but like what kind of numbers? Like what are we considering not cheap? I mean, is that like a one-time purchase then? A few €100? Or do you have to like buy multiple of those? If you're buying songs, then it probably gets a bit more expensive over time. Sample libraries are one time? Okay. I wouldn't say that's too bad though. A couple hundred. Yeah, it's probably one of those things you keep saying you will do, but then when push comes to shove, you just don't do it. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it doesn't have to like pay. Maybe in the future it will. I was gonna say Hiddy is not online anymore, but I think he said he was gonna go to bed early today. What's his XP then? Where did Hiddy finish today? Yeah, Hiddy has been fucking smashing it, man. It's a good thing I actually played this much, because I wasn't sure what Hiddy was gonna do, but I needed to stay ahead of Hiddy. Because I need to like keep rank 1 Dutch, of course. But Hiddy is actually making it kinda close. He is at 53.6. Yeah, I got a decent bit of lead. I'm actually rank 4 right now if I log out. I've passed Enjoys again in like XP on his high score right now, but he might also still be playing. What was that again? The Bulgarian? Was that like a made-up thing by Hiddy? That's a fucking throwback, that word. I remember... What was that again? And George probably lurking with a smirk right now. Yeah, he probably has like fucking 1.5 mil ready to go in the 6-hour log. Yeah, Necro was like really gaming right now. He is securing that rank 3. I feel like it's something that Hiddy made up, that word. We'll ask him tomorrow. But yeah, I guess it's between me and Enjoys for rank 4 then. Necro seems to be just securing top 3. Hiddy and Shanbei for 6. 6 and 7, and then Zeem for 8. It looks like those are probably locked in right now. Yeah, I didn't expect Sean to even like play, to be fair. Or even if he played, I thought he was just gonna do like 99 for the Solace comp and then just fuck off again, but no, he's here to stay. Yeah. What's he been doing though in the meantime? Like he just finished the fucking game like 5 years ago and he just randomly comes back and just fucking drops insane hours. He's playing WoW, okay. Yeah, all I saw from him was just like him retweeting K-pop on Twitter. No RuneScape posts. Yeah, I was kind of scared of Sean, honestly. He was like very close to me before Christmas. Like after the Terry comp ended, he did some like crazy weeks still. And he got like super close to my XP, but then I just did a good week and he didn't. Yeah, I've seen that. The amount of hours he plays is pretty damn good. The XP rates aren't the greatest though. Like his 6 hour logs are not like close to 1.5. So that's definitely what's hurting him. If he was able to like get to 50k an hour, he would be probably very close to my rank or maybe even past. Oh, he's learning the new one now? Okay. A bit late, I think. He probably should have adapted earlier. He's probably a bit too far behind to be a threat for me. Yeah, I think so too. Hiddy wants to be the back-to-back rank with me, so he's gonna try and secure that. Who is Feisty actually at the moment? Is he rank 10 Ethos? Or 11? Ten. Okay, okay. I mean, it could be, but it's also kind of a big gap still. I mean, maybe Seam just like gets rank 7 over Sean. That's more likely almost. But I feel like Seam is kind of his tank is empty in terms of like playing big weeks. He's out of juice. Yeah, he did a huge week in the Terry comp, but then he kind of dropped off. I honestly didn't know I was gonna be this like good, honest at sleep depth and also still playing efficiently because I've never done it before, but it's working out quite well. How many more hours today? I'm probably gonna end the stream after this mix is done because I would like to chill for a little bit. But I'll probably keep going until I have 4.5 mil on the tracker, which is, I guess, a bit more than 2 hours I'll be gaming for today. But the mix ends in like an hour, I think, so I'm gonna chill for like an hour and head to bed. Yeah, if I log out right now, I have rank 4 again, but I would assume that Enjoys also has like at least like 4 hours or something. So he's probably still ahead real time. But yeah, I don't even like, do I want to push for rank 4? Like, it would be nice, but I think rank 5 actually looks better. Sounds kind of weird, but I kind of had hoped that I would just finish in like no man's land, like no one close like ahead of me that I could potentially pass, and also no one like close below me. That's my ideal circumstances for finishing a 200 mil, like no stress. Just play the hours and finish it. But then Enjoys just like creates this opening of me potentially passing him. Mm, 21 EHP tomorrow. um, Probably not. I might sleep only like 3 hours tonight though, because I kind of want to like go to bed early tomorrow. To like get a sleep schedule actually to the morning hours, because today I also woke up at like 9 or something still. I want to get it to like 7. So maybe I'll put like 3 hours tonight, so I'm kind of dead more early tomorrow. Then I wake up at 7. Yo, Frank Lucas, gelukkig nieuwjaar. 3 hours is wild. I mean, otherwise it would be 4.5. So 3 is probably gonna be what I'm gonna do. Depending on what time I actually like hit the sheets. If it's only like a little bit past 4, then I might try and sleep 4.5. No, I'll probably sleep 3. Fuck it. I've done a couple other 3-hour nights so far. How many times a week do you work out? At the moment, 0. I mean, I do some stuff at home, but I wouldn't really call it a workout. It's just like 1 or 2 exercises real quick. But I would like to go back to like 5 times per week. What workout split do you prefer? Probably just like a bro split, actually. Just what I was doing when I made the most gains. That was also probably because I was actually training like with proper intensity and also eating like enough. But I was doing like a push. I was doing leg push pull, like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Leg push pull. Then a day off. Then I did legs again, and then I did shoulders and arms on in a weekend. That was something that was really sustainable and enjoyable. I mean, like, it's not optimal to only hit, like, push and pull only once a week. But I feel like chest and back are my best, like, muscle groups. Like, upper body is definitely more developed than lower. So I've been, like, doing legs twice a week to get them like back up a bit, and also arms and shoulders like an extra day to get those like a bit better as well. And I feel like I just respond pretty well to like lower-ish volume because I just don't really recover. I feel like when I train multiple days a week. I mean, I need to like do less volume then, but I don't know. I kind of like it more when I can actually just completely destroy like chest and back. I'm still like looking to grow. I would like to be 100 kg, fairly lean in like the next 10 years. And thank you, Cone. That is a nice thing to say. And best of answer, Dumpert. How much you weigh right now? I'm probably like under 90 right now. Like 87 or something, if I had to guess. I haven't weighed myself in a while. I'm 187 centimeters, or like 6'2" in freedom units. I was 95 at my heaviest, but that was definitely peak bulk. But I still had like some abs at 95, and like my abs are pretty well defined, I would say. Like especially the upper abs, like they always kind of are visible, even though there's some like fat over them. But I was definitely on the heavier side at 95. That was a bit much. You did manage to lose 30 kg with following a spreadsheet, though? Damn. That's also pretty impressive. I didn't know you were, like, on the on the heavier side, Kala. What's your weight right now, then, after losing that? But that's very impressive. I was always, like, super skinny, so I had to, like, bulk up for years to actually build a decent physique. Oh, sub 100. Solid. And you're also fairly tall? Like around my height? Oh, you're even taller, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Goals to go under 100 as well for Sindelius. Alright, man. Good luck. You're at 183. Yeah, it's definitely on the larger side, but I know you can do it. Bozo. Happy New Year, Kevin. Your body fat spreads very evenly. That's good, I guess. I feel like I have that too. It doesn't really go, like, especially in one place, but yeah. I would say I probably have that as well a little bit. Definitely still most on, like, the stomach area, though. But that's kind of normal. All fat goes to your ass? I mean, guys can also have a big booty. Nothing wrong with that. Some of the ladies like that as well. You legit didn't realize I was getting obese during COVID? Yeah, that must be a strange experience, actually. That's something I can't relate to myself, but yeah, that must be weird. You suddenly just look in a mirror and you're like, fuck, I'm actually kind of fat right now. It wasn't hard to follow a diet. I mean, that's good. Some people struggle with that a lot more, but I feel like you're more of a logical person, so you kind of just know what to do and know what to expect. So it's not that as like of an emotional process for you, I would say. Some people are like way more like in the bin, I guess. Like years of just like bad eating habits. And usually like emotional eating as well. That's way harder to fix, I feel like. Yeah, it is like super simple in like theory, but for some people in practice it's not that simple. They just can't stick to it. How long did it take you to lose all of that? I'm not sure if you said in the earlier message, but that must have been a pretty long process still. 30 kg is kind of a lot. Bit over a year. Yeah, that's actually really good. Every Christmas and New Year's is when I eat the most. Yeah, I would say that's normal for most people. I feel like I don't really do that. Even if we do have like Christmas stuff, I kind of just eat until I am not hungry anymore. I don't like just overeat. What the fuck, Chewy? You like to be eating the cookies, it seems like. Holy fuck, bro. How do you... That is kind of wild to, like, gain that back right away. I suppose. I don't know, I feel like if you are a bit lighter, you probably feel like a bit better as well, but I could be wrong. What did you train, actually? Dude, if I had to do a workout right now, I would legit die, I think. Every fucking, like, 10 kilo weight would just feel like 100, man. I would die under the empty barbell, man. Chest and traps? What the... Okay. Interesting combination, but... I never really trained, like, traps directly. I always got headaches if I did that. Like, if I just spammed, like, some shrugs, I always had a headache the same day. So I kind of stopped doing that. Yeah, working out on sleep depth is terrible. I did one workout early on, like in at the end of week 1, I think I did a workout. It wasn't like terrible, the workout itself, because it was still early on, but I was just like tired for 2 days straight after that. But the workout itself, I still had a decent pump, I feel like. But yeah, the energy was just gone for multiple days. Like, going to the gym is actually like double rag for like doing big weeks. Like, first you miss the time that you were at the gym, and then you just need to sleep more. Yeah, incline bench is meta. Incline dumbbell is my favorite for chest. And honestly, you can't really go wrong with push-ups either. Some decline push-ups also goes pretty hard. Ring push-ups are like the best ever. Some decline push-ups in rings. That shit's gonna fry your chest. I used to do a lot on rings, actually. Dips as well. I did weighted dips on rings. That shit was kind of weird, but kind of cool. I did like plus 30 kilos on weighted dips on the rings. But it kind of, I don't know, it started irritating my shoulder a bit, so I kind of stopped doing them for a while. Yeah, it was kind of fun. There's some fucking demons at my gym as well, man. Like, there's a guy, he can do, I think he did like a plus 90 kilogram dip. He had like 4 plates, so maybe he even did 100. Maybe he had 5 plates, like on a belt. And he did 1 dip with that. And he did like a, I want to say like a 70 or 80 kilogram pull-up. Like, just absolutely fucking bonkers, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if you're on the heavier side, you usually have, like, pretty, like, strong legs just from, like, walking around. But yeah. Also gotta hit the upper body, man. I mean, if you need help with, like, working out, like, making a training schedule or something like that, feel free to DM. Probably after sailing, though, but I'm always down to help. Oh, you bike a lot as well? Nice. Yeah, that does help with the legs. Although you do have to, like, spend a lot of time on the bike, though, to actually get some growth. It's a bit more effective to do some leg press or some squats in terms of time. Oh, you have like a home trainer bike. Yeah, yeah. I have one as well here in the room, but I have not really used it yet. But I will probably use that a bit more. Just do like 20 to 30 minutes every morning when I'm like on the gym grind again. I actually got this one for free from friends of my parents. Saves more euros. Yeah, I've actually like, I mean, I've spent like a good amount on like the house, but on the other hand, I have like saved so much money at like on different things. Like, I got the whole kitchen for free as well. Got like a super nice wooden floor for 50 euros for the hallway and the kitchen. No, of course, hypotheek. Nah, 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 nah. I wish, man. I wish I could just pay cash. Cash things. I mean, I mainly just meant like just paying off the house like in one go, just like already having that money instead of having to like take a loan from the bank. Yeah, cash is not as convenient for sure, but it's definitely good to like have some cash on you at all. Not on you necessarily, but just have some cash like laying around just in case. I would say that's definitely smart. I mean, you just need to have both, I would say. Like, the online or digital cash is just, like, super convenient for pretty much everything, but for when it's just, I don't know, everything just shits the fan, or shit hits the fan, then having some cash is definitely nice. Jongen, I'm trolling again. The focus is gone. The 258k hours are no longer. Still got 40 minutes of mix left. And another Astro banger. 2 hour 20. Yeah, it's a very good gaming mix. It's just free 2.5 EHP, basically. Since you're gonna get some over EHP, of course, while listening to this. uh, yeah, I guess. But you mean like you just like send it to me first, and then I just play it? Guess we could do that soon. Is it finished, by the way? Did you manage to find the last songs? Ah, okay. So maybe somewhere next week. How long did Slayer take you to 200 mil? Quite a while. Slayer was kind of slow back in the day, like 85k an hour when I did it. So yeah, well over 2,000 hours, probably over a year of on and off Slayer. Yeah, I feel like EHP was 85 when I did it. Yeah, now it's fucking crazy. Yeah, like we didn't have like AB demons didn't really exist. Like that wasn't included in EHP, and also people were getting like 100k an hour there if you did it. Like Necrules was legit like the juicer task. Smoke levels was also not with alting yet. That was only towards the end of my Slayer that the alt deck was discovered. And you had to do like Sukwas and ice trolls, and I don't know, man. It was it was pretty bad. I only had like 6 block slots as well. It was a vibe though. I liked Slayer a lot, but yeah, it was definitely a lot different than what we have now. How do you do that? How do you do what? Yeah, the Abbey Demon tech was definitely not really out yet. I did it a little bit also towards the end. But I do remember EHP just being 85k for like the majority of it. Also just like worse gear than what we have currently. Like I had 2% as ancestral. That was my gear. I could hit like 44s with Ice Barrage, and I think we can hit like 50s right now. So that's also a bit of increase for the barrage tasks. $2,000 of one skill. I mean, it's fun. I spent even more on agility. I did like 2,000 hours of more, like 2,500 hours of Arty probably, before Sepulchre came out. I was like 140 mil, 130 or 140 mil of some Arty. $49 with Slaughter? Yeah, that's still like 5 max hits though, that's huge. Saturated Heart doesn't do anything for Barrage though. It's no max hits. It's only for powered staves, where it gives you max hits. So Saturated Heart is honestly almost useless for Slayer. It's a bit better accuracy, especially at smokes. It's definitely worth like bringing. But for like Necreals and stuff, it's such a minimal difference. Oh yeah, and the goading potions as well, yeah. Yeah, I definitely did not have that. Thank you, Sci-Fi. Yeah, 158 already. Gonna do like hopefully another 400k at least. But I'll probably end the stream in like half an hour. Yo, Mr. Brinkman. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Good night. Where were those like famous Elixo like screenshots from actually, where he's just like completely gone off the fucking deep end? Was that from his like his mining week or something when he was streaming that? That shit was cursed, man. Any chance for rank 1 still? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Rank 3 is technically possible, but I think Necro will easily defend. And rank 4 is definitely possible, but we'll see what happens. I kind of hate how Enjoy is kind of like giving me a chance for rank 4. Like, just go play Enjoy. Just go get rank 3. Just leave me at rank 5. Now I feel like obligated to try and pass Enjoys. It's fucking insane though how he just like streamed with face cam on while just being fucking balls deep in a mining week, man. What the hell? I could never do that. Yeah, rank 4 is like you just trolled and you just, yeah, missed out on the podium. Therefore, I kind of don't even want rank 4. Was he saying much then, Kala? Or was he just completely gone? Or was he kind of like talking gibberish? Like Mr. No Sleep on the 100-hour stream? I had a breakfast, an eagle eye, and I didn't take a cold shower. That shit was so good, man. That might have been like one of the best streams ever to exist for the old school scene. Remember Fior kept waking him up during the last hours? That's fucking insanity, man. Oh. He was doing so bad at the quarry that he would better been better off doing Waterlord Mine. Oh no. Damn. Was it that bad? What are you talking about exactly? Alixo. He's a former like EHP gamer. He doesn't really play much anymore, but he was pretty big on the mining week records. But he apparently trolled a bit towards the end. Yo, Satone. How was plundering not bad? Yeah, good question. Good fucking question. Yeah, the rec got DQ'd, but the account never got a ban. I mean, same with Storm though. What was actually like the evidence there for storms? Like, was there any evidence? Do you remember that? Storms mining month. No, that was plundering, right? Plundering didn't want to like record or like stream. I feel like Storm definitely did. Oh, Storm also didn't want to. Okay. I feel like he. I've seen him mine. But it was definitely a bit sus, the Storm month. There was just something about that just smelled fishy. Just the whole like, yeah, like feeling of that month. There's something was just off. Like it just felt fake. Guess we'll never know if it actually was true or not. I'm not sure what the mining months back then were. I think Storms was like 64 mil. I don't know what the mining month currently stands at. I feel like it's in the 70s, but I don't know exactly how high. Yeah, the Unreal mining week is actually unreal. I mean, he's like indestructible still. He's only 18. He was 17 at the time, right? So you can just do anything when you're 17. You're indestructible. Yeah, that guy is also fucking cracked. I have no idea who that is, the Kiduzu, but they can game. That's for sure. Oh, he doesn't play anymore? He burnt out? Unlucky. It's always these like weird like newcomers just going absolutely insane and then just disappearing. Yo, buurtmachine, beste wensen, jongen. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever like even attempt one of those like records, man. That shit is just next level insanity. Yeah, Azula. Like, how do you even do that, dude? No caffeine, no nicotine. Yeah, just build different, man. I feel like I'm doing like an okay-ish job at still playing decently while like kind of being tired and also doing it for quite a while now. But there's just definitely a whole like next level with the amount of hours that that Azula played for that agility month. Gelukkig nieuwjaar, maatje. Thank you. You too. He did 600 hours of Sepulcher in a single month. Or is it like 600 or is it more than 600 even? Just 20 hours a day of just Sepulcher for a month straight. It might even be more. Yeah, and the Toad month was already like kind of fucking insane. Everybody's like kind of thinking that might not even get beaten, and then he just drops like 10 mil over an already like super good month. Yo, you ain't. I'm like close to ending though, but what's up, man? Happy New Year in advance, I think. High chance these people account share. I mean, the chance is never zero, I would say, but I feel like they're quite like involved in the community and on voice and stuff, so I would assume that is not the case, but I also don't know for sure. Yo, Bossman, Happy New Year, man. Yeah, Hitty did 4 runners for the RC. No reply from Hitty. I mean, he's sleeping right now, I think. Yeah, like he's not logged in. He's not on the friends list right now. Hipple still online. What the fuck? I guess he got home from like his New Year's party. Salvaging at the party? Nah, he's not doing sailing. He might be doing Weed Slayer actually at the party. He posted some stupid screenshots of him just AFKing fucking Slayer on mobile. Yeah, like he was just killing what are they called? The Neve Slayer creature thingies. The Custodian Stalkers. Yeah, it's fucking cracked. Just goading potion and either Fanny Bow or Barrage. You catch up on ranks. I'm not sure what Enjoy's XP is right now, but if I log out, I might be rank 4 at the moment. But let's see if Enjoy's dropped some XP. He did not. If I log out right now, I'm rank 4. Necro at 60 mil already, man. Bastard. Or 160, I mean. He's just 2 mil ahead of me. Two hours of Black Demons and Deviant Spectres. No bitches were gained that night. 'Shanbei ahead of Hiddy right now. When did Enjoy's last update? Last change 3 hour 46 ago. Sean just dropped XP. Sean on a 122 though. This one's almost done though, and I said I was gonna end the stream when it was ending. So I might just do that. Take a quick break, then play for like a little bit more, and then go to bed. Yeah, that was the mix. I guess I will say thank you for watching the stream today. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. And Happy New Year for those who are in the US, I guess. But it's kind of awkward ending stream while I'm doing this in the middle. I can't really just click the end button. But yeah, thank you guys. And have a great rest of your night.